Guys, this song is so stuck in my head. Hi! 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 Hello! Greetings! Hi! How's everyone doing today? 40 seconds to 60 with just a cute vibe. No, it's no longer a cute vibe? Is that what you're saying? You're saying it's no longer a cute vibe? I'm offended. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I forgot about fixing the hat pad. Why is it not working, huh? Hold on, maybe I can fix it right now. Hi! Hello, Alma. Hello, Franco. Where's it gonna be? Modern music isn't cute like classics. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. This is why we're gonna be listening to only modern music. Hello, Angie Man. Welcome. Hello, Drax. Thank you for the lurk. Guys, Drax is a liar. Drax is a spy undercover. Because I was in someone else's VTuber channel and he was speaking. He only lurks here, but I've seen him speak. I'm keeping an eye on you, Mr. Drax. You're a fake lurker. No, I'm joking, but... Let me greet everyone. Hello, Abba. Hello, Sharpie. Hello, Quack Quack. Hello, Slandog. Mr. Angry Fatman, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the prime. Hello. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. How you doing? Hold on. Who am I? Hello, Rai. Hello, Yabba. Yabba Nmu. Yabba Gabba What? Did I greet everyone? Hello, Franco. I did not go in order today, so I probably missed some people. Imagine only ever looking subjects. Right. Now I'm joking. I have nothing against them. Hello, Robot. Welcome. And thank you for the follow. Hold on. I did not. Blue a killer. Blue a killer. Robot, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So you would never get it wrong. Huh. Hold on, I'm still trying to fix the HEPA. I have Yandere, I have Upmesh, I have... There you go, I found it. So... Why doesn't it work? Hold on, let me try again. Oh! Oh, it should work now. No, it doesn't. What about now? It still doesn't. I need to fix it. How's everyone doing today? What have you guys been up to? I'm gonna be fixing the headpad in the meantime because I feel bad scamming you guys. So I'm gonna be doing this step by step. Step number... Oh. I see why the headpad doesn't work. It's because I don't have the headpad file anymore. I don't know what happened to it though. Where is it? Guys, I lost my... Oh, I found it. Never mind. There you go. Okay, this is it. Step number 1. This is a headpad. Okay. Step number 2 is like setting it up in a way that like looks fine on my head. So hold on. Like here? Doesn't make sense. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, here. No, it looks like you guys are poking my eyes. No, actually this works. This works very well. This works very well. Okay, I'm keeping this type of headpad. And step number 3, create new item scene. Item scene name. Headpad. Adapter. Okay, now I need to make this a toggle. Well, that you guys can redeem. I need to like redo this everything. What about you, Flopper? I'm doing very good actually. I'm doing very. I mean, the only thing is that today I did not have electricity for like a few hours, because they're doing like some works next to me. I still have no freaking idea what they're doing. I don't know what they're cooking. Also, this headpad needs to go. Like, oh, I forgot to pin it. I forgot to pin it. Hold on. I guess that's why the headpad doesn't work anymore. It's because I forgot to pin it this time. Shit, now I need to replace it again. Like, re-put it properly again. Guys, I'm such a mess. Do not trust me with redeems or anything. Okay. I think this is good enough. Yeah, this is good enough. Alright, now we're pinning this. Double click. Right. Aha. You guys are gonna see me get headpat for a while until I fix this, but I don't think you guys mind. I think you guys would like to headpat me for like hours on end. But the Italian workers, they get paid to waste time. Dude, I have no idea what they're doing. I think they're installing some like electricity outside, like some type of brand. I have no idea. I have no idea. Also, I'm not leaving you guys on read. I'm like answering slowly. It's different. I'm answering slowly. And also, it is very hot for me outside as well. It is, I'm trying to survive out here, guys. I'm trying to survive. It's just so hard. It's so hard. The worst stone jack. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Everything is fine and well, but we need to know about Boke's whereabouts. I am not sharing any details about my box. You guys mind your own damn business. Do not ask me about any box, any color. And for those who need context, I may have tweeted this morning about something that happened. If you guys really are interested, you can check out my Twitter. I will not be disclosing details. All I'm gonna say is I was moving boxes and the box has spilled. And since it was dark, I did not see where the stuff went. I didn't hear like the stuff even falling out of it. So yeah. Pipe bomb in a Oh my goodness, guys. You had no idea. Like, the worst part is that when I woke up, right? It has been like a few hours since I woke up. Mind you. I was just minding my business. I'm just walking casually, right? And I walk back into my room and I look at the floor and I'm like, for how long have these been out? I was just staring in disbelief for about 5 seconds, processing everything that happened, and then I like, you know, the realization hit me, and I was like, oh. And you need to consider that, like, said individual that I will not be naming, because my door is wide open right now. They walk inside my room every single morning. So, 100% have seen. But at the same time, they did not mention anything about it. She kind of just asked me, what do you want from the supermarket? So, listen, there's nothing to be in trouble about. It's more about shame. Because, like, what the fuck are they gonna do? Arrest me because I have toys? That's not how it works. Like, what kind of trouble am I supposed to get in? I'm an adult. What? Am I gonna get, like, whipped? Oh, no. How dare you have toys? By the way, can you imagine having strict parents that don't allow you to have toys and they just like resort to like whipping you, and then like whoever the unfortunate kid is actually a masochist, so it turns out it's not so unfortunate. Yeah, whatever. Regardless, this took an unexpected turn. Yeah, I mean, you're not keeping up with my Twitter, so probably. I thought it was Lego. I mean, here's the thing, maybe. They didn't even notice, because it was like, for some reason, coincidentally, all the stuff I own is pink. Girly popping. So maybe it blended with my, how is it called? With my rug. Maybe it blended with the rug. Yeah. Also, it's a coincidence, okay? It's mainly because for some reason the manufacturers decide that specific color. Like, I don't know. I don't choose the colors. I mean, sometimes you do, but like, for some reason, okay, we need to talk about this. Can we talk about the motherfucking color tax? There are some things where like pink color costs more, and then there's like other things where like any other color costs more. So in this case, when it comes to toys, most of them by default are like bright pink. And if you want to pick something like purple or black, you need to pay like, I don't know, a $3 surcharge for some reason. But then there's like, it's the reverse if you're like a gamer. Like there's like the pink girl tax. Let's say you want like a pair of headphones that is like girly popping, you need to pay like 10 USD extra or something. Why? God knows. Oh no. It's so hard to paint things, guys. It's so expensive. Oh my goodness, the pink girly pop, it takes way too much money, guys. Maybe the dye for no, it doesn't. You're so foolish to think that. If you think the dye costs more, you are foolish. It is not. It's literally just a tax. It's literally just a silly tax they put for demand. They see more people buying a certain color, and then they just increase the price of it. That's exactly how it works. Hydrate. Sure. Today with a hydrating. Hold on. Today we're drinking some acid rain from Gamer Subs. Use code Veli for 10% off, by the way. A code usage goes a very long way, especially if you guys want a cool cup or my own flavor. But it's gonna take a long while. Like, I need to get to the levels of like Shy Lily and Cinder if I actually want to make my own flavor. It's so funny because like when I announced that I got partnered with Gamer Subs, everyone's reaction was like, "Oh, let's get Veli's cup. Oh, I'm gonna wait for the cup." And I'm like, dude, for me to get a cup, you need to wait like maybe like 3 years worth of orders. Unless I explode overnight and I become like, I don't know, gazillion million streamer, you guys are not gonna see a cup anytime soon. I'd be so for real. Hey, Veli for 10, also thank you for being refugee FK streamer to go. So many people went there. Oh yeah, there's right now as we speak, there's like so many people who are literally like at Offkai right now. Of course, I could not join because I'm here, but even then, even if I had the like even if it were to be near me, I still wouldn't be able to go because I don't really have the moolah. But yeah, I actually recommend a lot Acid Rain by Rainho. This flavor is literally, imagine peach rings, right? I'm pretty sure you guys love some peach rings candy because I love that. It's amazing. Now imagine that into flavor. That's 10 out of 10. It's like peach tea but better. I love it. Dobre, tak, bardzo dobre. Number artist, so using it makes sense also. I don't even know if I'm allowed to disclose the information about how many units it actually is, so I'm not going to. I think it's pretty NDA. But I can guarantee you it is a big amount, like a big amount. It's an amount you would expect from people who are like 100k plus followers, not from someone who's like barely at 10k. But still, with like the other issue is that I feel like people who joined Gamer Subs early, like back in 2020, also had far more luck. Far more luck in a way because they were at the beginning of the company. Right now, as of now, Gamer Subs is an incredibly sought after company. Whether it is for like collaboration, whether it is for like consumption from like customers, it's crazy. It is crazy. Every other VTuber is basically partnered with Gamer Subs. It's for a good reason. They're an awesome brand. But at the same time, this also means that there's like more quote-unquote competition in between. There's like a million codes you can choose from to support any creator. And even if you don't know any creator, you can literally go on Gamer Subs site right now and you can put whatever word and you're gonna eventually guess a coupon. Like, I don't know, you put kitty, you put piss, you put dog, you're gonna get all the codes. You're gonna get all the coupons. It's so funny because I don't even think there is like a coupon site for Gamer Subs because like every other creator just sponsored their own code. I feel like it's illegal if anyone orders from Gamer Subs without like the 10% off because it's so easy to get a coupon. So I'm enjoying back when COVID was big. Yeah. Is Melissa a code? For sure. We could test that right now. But you know, if you use Veli, that's easy. A lot of people also choose to use like quirky words because, like, you know, surprisingly, Gamer Subs lets you choose any coupon word you want. So if you wanted to put like piss, you can do that. If you want to put like poop, you can do that. They allow you. And I was like really basic because like when they asked me, hey, what code do you want to use? I was like, I'm gonna stick with Veli. Because, yeah. Because, you know, maybe someone doesn't know my code, but then they know my name and they can just put Veli. Next code, gooning. I am 100% sure someone has put gooning as a like a coupon. Hold on. We need to test that right now. Gamer subs. I'll tell you right now. Let me add like some random product to my cart. And also, I'm so sad I got partnered too late. I would have loved to get the JoJo collection. Fun fact, people who were from Europe. Okay, here's the thing. GamerSubs recently had a collab with like the official JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And since it was like a branded collab, they're not allowed to sell it worldwide, only in America and New Zealand or Canada or something. Regardless, when that collab happened, you know, they could not sell it to Europeans, but people who were partnered with GamerSubs and they were from Europe could get that. Because it's free, they're not paying for it. So... all the creators got the stuff and I really wanted it, but I was so late. I was too late to that. They told me everything sold out. But regardless, let me try to put the code. What was it again? Gooning. Okay, maybe goon would work. Gooning. I can't tell if the word goon worked. I think it's because I need to fill up with my data. No, okay, gooning actually works, I think. Because it didn't give me an error. Okay, never mind. Okay, there's actually no one that has the coupon code goon/gooning. Okay, that's funny. Maybe someone eventually will get it. I'm so surprised with the amount of people. There could literally be anyone who just put like a code goon. Maybe I can ask them, be like, yo, GamerSubs, can you change to goon? Well, not really. I'm gonna stick with Veli, guys. Leah! Hi! Hello! How you doing? How you doing, little cute kitty? Little cute kitty. Were you Norwegian? I think you were Norwegian, yeah. Little cute Norwegian kitty. How do you say hi in Norwegian? Hold on. Hi in Norwegian. Hey, okay, that's so mid, that's so ass. I expected something quirky like salam alaikum. No, it's just hey, my bad. Well, hey Pantera, how you doing? I'm still getting happy. Hold on. Alaikum salam, habibi, habibti. Every time I should do like a multi-language intro to my stream, like ciao, buongiorno, cześć, hola, oi, what language is that? Hey, hello, salam alaikum, привет, yeah, da, привет. You need to listen to this in comparison to your hi with reverb sound. What? What is this? Oi! Wait, guys, they sound the same? Would you guys say I sound the same? Oi! What is this even? The Legend of Zelda, the Wind Waker. Nice. Pretty good. This is a throwback. Secret voice acting. Hi, Davey! I mean, did I tell you guys about how I wanted to actually make a video about trolling people? I wanted to like go in Roblox and start speaking like Hi guys, this is my actual real voice. I'm not voice acting in the slightest. And I just wanted to go to people speaking like this and troll them. And for some reason, the first person that I ended up like stumbling upon was a literal Roblox verified individual who has 1 million followers on TikTok, and his entire page is just about doing skits with these voices, being like, "Oh my god, you're so sugoi, yeah." So the fact that I just walked up to him, and this was the first person I wanted to troll, this guy immediately asked me, "Are you a voice actor?" And I'm like, "No, this is my real." Well, I couldn't troll him, man, you know. And he ended up like quote unquote hiring me, being like, "Come here." So there's actually a video on his TikTok where I'm featured in, but it's so fucking cringe because, like, I don't know what the hell kids are watching nowadays that they just feel compelled to like watch this content on TikTok, being like, "Oh, you're so going, yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna save your sussy baka." You know, like, yeah. I literally had to be introduced to brain rot. We need to find it. Good luck. I just gave you enough of a hint. You guys can find it. It's a Roblox user with 1 million followers on TikTok who does skits. That's all you need to. And then after that, you can just like kind of go from there. It's, yeah. Oh my goodness. I don't even remember what I said in the clip, dude. I got brain. Yeah, no, I did absolutely game brain rotted. Also, thank you for the follow, Rags. Welcome. I did absolutely game. I can't speak. Brain like. I absolutely did get brain rotted because these guys were like, you know, when we were recording, he was like, "Okay, now you need to say some random, very brain rotted stuff so that people can comment on it." And I'm like what? I have no ideas. I'm not brain rotted. And he's like, "Okay, you need to like say something like, 'Oh my gosh, come back with your skibbity gat Riz.'" And I was just like cringing so hard. Is this what kids consume nowadays, dude? Yeah, no, don't worry. But like, Leah, I was genuinely losing brain cells in that moment. Like, I was genuinely losing brain cells. It was a tough one. It was a tough one. And every other clip is just like that. Gen Alpha watching Toom stuff or stuff. I know. I even recorded something like that. I was like, Toom Sahur or something, and he was, I don't know, whatever. You don't need to know the details. Bring back the MLG brain rot era. I actually love that. I feel like I'm like one of the very few kids who used to be actually in love with MLG, and also like do you guys know about like YouTube poop? That was like what it's called. Oh, baby, a triple. No, I was so like YouTube poop. YouTube poop was like the era of like really bad editing. Like you would just get stuff and you're like, and it was just a bunch of like clips being reversed and reversed. It was just complete brain. Like that was all brain rot. That was all like Baby Shark doo doo. That was the Baby Shark doo doo. That was our modern brain rot. YouTube poops were peak. I used to consume that content. I think it was pretty popular in Italy as well. I used to laugh the fuck out of like the videos as well, because like, let's say there's like a cartoon, right? Imagine like your favorite childhood cartoon. Imagine the intro song, like let's take like maybe Dragon Ball or like Sailor Moon. These are like very basics and common. YouTube poop will literally make edits so that it would sound like the intro song was saying something else, you know? Like something like really perverse or like very dirty. And I don't know, when I was a kid, that was like peak humor for me. I was like, holy shit, he said dick word. He didn't actually say that, but it got edited in a way that it sounds like he's saying he has a fat cock. You know, I love the YouTube poop, yep. Also, you Tobe. I like how you said you Tobe. Not even where, not where, like where peak. I'm always scared to click links when you... Yeah, no. Yeah, man. Dude, the link they just sent me has 4 million views. It's crazy. 4 million Italian brain rotted kids. Speaking of Italian, can I tell you guys about something traumatizing that happened to me this morning? And I want to stress that that's like the exact reason why I hate Italian so much. I hate Italian so much. So... okay, controversial topic, but like in Italy, for some reason, the age of like, okay, we're shifting right now. You guys can mute your ears if anything. For some reason, in Italy, the age of consensus, you know, it's almost the same as Japan. It's 14. All right. Now, after keeping that information in mind, I was literally scrolling TikTok, and I get this picture of like this couple. And this couple, it's literally a 14-year-old with a 32-year-old man. And I saw that and I was like, what the fuck? And I scroll in the comments. And you know what the comments say? I expected a bombing in the comments of people being like, ew, get this off TikTok, blah, blah, blah. But no. It was actually supportive comments. People being like, oh, so cute. Oh, so beautiful. And I wanted to rip my fucking skin. Like, what do you mean? Beautiful. It's 18. Did they actually change it now? Wait, did they? No, no way. Did they actually change it? No. It's still 14. Why are you capping, bro? It's still 14. And there's a video from a month ago that talks about the Italian age of consent. It's still 14, bro. Why are you lying, huh? Are you winning? No, we're just talking about things. But yeah, I don't know. It's just insane to me. So you will literally see every older kid. No, Japan went from 13 to 16. So Italy is officially on the lowest side right now. That's fucked up. I thought it was 18. No, that's in America. 18 is in America only. I would argue that in Europe, most of them, it's like below 18. It's fucked up, regardless, but... Anyway, Germany is also 14. I mean, I'm gonna be so real with you. Germany and Italian are almost the same when it comes to people. Like, in both Germany and Italy, you will find men who are, like, immature as fuck. Or they, like, act so childish. They do not act their age, nor look their age, and they're just gonna associate with, like, the younglings. I know a couple that 13, 17. Ay. Whatever. Regardless. That was one of the things that I saw while just casually scrolling on my TikTok today. And it made me really want to close it because it was awful. 14... Wait! 13? That's even worse! No, you're lying. Also, why did he make such a complex all about it, by the way? And also, that's the thing I've explained before. I told you guys how it's like 14. But if you have like partners or parents or tutor, it's 16. It's still fucked up. Because, Italy's like, oh, hey guys, 13-year-olds can fuck, but hold on. Teacher? No way, a teacher cannot do that. Wait another 3 years. 16, perfect number. I don't know who the fuck chose that 6. Like, they were like, yeah, 16. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, switching topic. That was just like me talking about something that I stumbled across TikTok. So like I wanted to make this the main topic because honestly, it disgusts me to talk about this stuff. Ugh, it's like, how the fuck is that still a thing? But anyway, I'm still getting hat pat and I need to fix. I need to fix it. I'm still trying to fix it. Hold on. Let me fix the hat pat so you guys can hat pat me in peace. Also, let me remove the previous hat pat. I don't even know how to do this stuff. I usually look up on YouTube how to. Or where is it? Is it redemption still? Oh, also, Leah, if you're still here, when you use like mix it up, do you always like open it every time you stream? Or do you have like something that opens it automatically? Or do you just not like use mix it up at all? Because I feel like I'm the only one who forgets every time to like do stuff here. Twitch channel points, there you go. How do you edit? Here. Run hotkey. Why is this so hard? Why doesn't it work? Oh, I need to make a new hotkey. I forgot. Hold on. Hair. Okay, found it. Listen, okay, done. Now, let me close this. I'm trying to fix the headband. I need to add more toggles. I'm just like, I like creativity when it comes to this. Also, we're playing a new game soon. We're playing a new game that I've seen already a few people stream. I've been wanting to play it, and it came out like a few days ago. I would have streamed it 3 days ago had it been that I have a different schedule. So I'm kind of late to the party right now, but we can still make the best out of it. And let it all out. Or I still can't find it. I guess it's just gonna be this one. Save, cancel, save. I'm trying my best. Insane tweet today. No, stop bringing the tweet. I'm not escaping. I'm not escaping. I am not escaping. Okay, hold on. Test command. It works. There you go, guys. I have now fixed the headpad for you. Now you can headpad me. I don't use hotkeys or Stream Deck though. What's annoying? The Mixer tries to log me on everything, so it opens up Chrome every time for some reason. I have the same thing. It also does the same thing on me. It also does the same thing. Why did you tweet it, streamer? Nobody needs to know this. Because it was funny. Who are you to tell me what to tweet and what not to tweet, huh? Oh, we don't need to know this. You're not even on Twitter. Shut your bitch ass up. Are you on Twitter? I don't see you on Twitter. It's always Alma who has something to say about things, by the way. It's always him. The guy who's not on the Discord, who's not on Twitter, who's not anywhere. He's only here 24/7. He's the guy who comments. Why did you tweet that? You didn't even see it. You didn't even know I tweeted that before I told you. Like, pipe down. Pipe it down. I'm not on Discord either. Yes, you are. Why did you tweet that? Oh, no. It's called free speech. We're under Elon Musk's dictatorship on Twitter. It's free speech. By the way, quote unquote free speech, because like anything you say that is, for example, if you post stuff that is not safe for work, you're getting shadow banned. That already goes against free speech. What else? The fact that the platform does not allow minors. So why the hell? Here's the thing. Why is Elon Musk shadow banning, you know, stuff like, you know, maybe he could use like the defense being like, oh, it's against minors, but like minors are on the side when they shouldn't be. For what I know, for you to make an account, you need to lie about your age. Why are we complying? That's not free speech. Which like, you know, the most hilarious thing that Elon Musk has done to this day is the fact that half of the platform had him blocked, including me, by the way, because like it was genuinely pissing me off how I would scroll on Twitter and this guy would appear 24/7 when I don't even follow him, so I just blocked him. And then he releases this feature of like, hey, you know how in everywhere else the block allows you to actually never see this person again? Well, in our case, you're gonna see whoever blocks you back. And you can see their content too, but you cannot interact with it. And it's like, what the fuck? This guy really wanted to know what people were tweeting about him. So he implemented this rule. It's insane. What did she do? I want to know, please. It's on Twitter. It's on Twitter. I read all of your tweets. Don't ask me anything about them yet, though I still need to formulate my opinion. Hang on. Yo, Potato. You can take all the time in the world. Don't worry. We're in no rush. You got like 3 hours, at least for today. 2 hours, approximately. You got 2 hours to think about it, give an opinion. Let me know. He is the least funny person on earth. Why? Is he a comedian? Isn't like you have to specifically go out of your way to see that content? Not really. But you know something I've noticed about the platform? So the algorithm, right? The algorithm of Twitter works so shittily. Because the best way to get high engagement is not getting comments. Like, Comments do help, yes, because it gets pushed into the For You page. But what ultimately makes people stay is if you tweet something that makes people check out your profile. Because when they click on your profile once, or like, you know, me, if I click on anyone's profile once, they will constantly appear on my timeline. It has to be like any random person that I just casually decide to check out on their profile, they will appear on my timeline after that. I don't know why the algo on Twitter works like that. It's so stupid. On TikTok, it doesn't really work like that. TikTok is a bit different. TikTok, it's like if you send someone it's like a specific type of like TikTok, then your entire page will suddenly be about that. Or if you watch an entire video, then your TikTok will be entirely about that algorithm. So I guess in a way, they are nitpicking whatever you do. So, oh, you watch a full video, you must be really interested in all the videos like this. Blue Sky will take over soon. Blue Sky in this like funny gray area. Like, you know, it's like every like half a year, people are gonna be like, you know, Elon Musk implements a change on the platform and everyone starts tweeting being like, holy shit, guys, we need to move out to Blue Sky. Guys, we need to move out to Blue Sky. Elon Musk is ruining the platform, right? They do that for like a week and then they come back to Twitter. And they're like, well, I'm back because like the engagement on Blue Sky is kind of low. But yeah, I mean, I don't really condone Elon Musk behaviors and stuff. But here's the thing. If you're going to use someone's platform, you're automatically, you know, accepting all their conditions. So no matter what you say, you're using their platform. But I will admit it is a shame that we, like, you know, VTubing is so around Twitter. Like, I wish there was a better platform for that. Like, I don't know, maybe someone needs to, like, do some, like, crazy sponsoring and just make a platform exclusive, like, exclusive to VTubers. But then again, it would be a niche and then it wouldn't work, so there's always this gimmick. Yeah. Actually, not just VTubers. It should be, like, content creators in general. There is, but then they don't work, so, you know, it's just... It's kind of like... Kick. Yeah, I was gonna say, Potato, the exact same thing. We need the kick of Twitter. You mean the kick of Twitch. That's really funny. Besides that, I also don't really trust Blue Sky. For some reason, Blue Sky gives me the vibes that it could be a site that could easily be breachable. I mainly have trauma from past websites. Hell, even Twitter itself is, for some reason, has like a really weak security system. I think in the past 2 years, it got breached like 3 times. I was involved in these breaches. Fuck Elon Musk, man. I don't even know when he bought the platform, but like Twitter has such a weak security system. Cut. I remember one time, a few years back, when I was on Twitter, I was peacefully sleeping. I wake up and I look at my phone and there's this guy being like, yo, I think your Twitter got hacked. And I'm like, what? And I go on my Twitter, and for some reason, I don't know how it happened, I posted a crypto link, you know, like, join today, buy today crypto. And I immediately deleted the tweet. I changed my password, but I was like really confused. I'm pretty sure I must have just like gotten into like some site and then they just token grabbed it. But it was still like very odd. They didn't do anything else. They didn't try to change the password. They just did that. That happened on Instagram too. I mean, I still don't know how it happened, but I speculated it was because of how do you call it? There was this trend of like these websites where they ask you to access with your Twitter, and after you do that, it gives you like some random like for example random prompts being like, click here if you want to know your Twitter family, and that's where they would like grab your login, right? So if that site gets breached, it can easily just inject like these crypto links, and I'm pretty sure that's what happened back then. One of the sites where I just logged in and it asked me to like, you know, oh, see your family here, see who's your crush, who's secretly crushing on you. That type of site is not really safe to use. Elon Musk gifted 3 Bitcoins. Yeah. Even on TikTok as well. If you guys scroll anywhere, you're gonna see like so many of these like, oh, log here and gain 10,000 Robux, 10,000 Riot points, 10,000 Bitcoin today. Least obvious scam. I'm not gonna lie though, when I was a kid, I do remember vividly, well, I actually never ever got hacked that way because I wasn't that stupid. But I remember I would see these like obviously phishing sites being like, oh, log in here to get like, you know, redeem stuff. And I was always so hopeful. So what I did was that I just made an alt account, not my main account. And I was just like inserted in all those sites for like quote unquote generators. Please tell me you guys also have tried those in the past. I feel like generators were like such a very common a very common way to scam people. Like back in the days, there were like so many sites that would promise you like, you know, money. You know, they would be like, oh, whatever currency of the game that you used to play, they would be like, oh, insert your username and password here and gain 10,000 Robux. And, you know, I knew that many of these were just scams, so I actually never fell for it, but I still was hopeful that one of these generators could be true. So, again, I would just put, like, the username and password of my alt accounts. Spoiler, I never got anything. I never got anything, but every day I would still log onto this account and hope there would be anything. There was nothing. I would not get anything. Oh, man. The 1 millionth visitor promotions. There could be like about 10 people clicking on the same site and they're still gonna be like, congratulations, you're the 1 millionth clicker, now you earned a Porsche, click here to redeem, now put your credit card details. Did I tell you guys about how silly my mom was one time? Basically, she was awaiting money for my diabetes. Basically, in Italy, I used to get paid for my illness. Before fucking Meloni changed the law, now I don't get paid anymore. Fuck that bitch. But before that, I used to get like 300 euro per month, which my mom would get. So not that I would really get the money myself. Thank you for the follow, Jess. Welcome. Fuck Meloni. Fuck the fascist woman. Regardless, short. What the fuck? Who says that? Who says that the first time chatting? Regardless, I was saying, yeah, 300. She was waiting on that money, and she was like really waiting for that money. Now in Italy, we have like, you know, this company that organizes all that stuff, like, you know, government illness money is called IMPS. So she gets like this very so trustworthy mail, that a message on her phone actually that says IMPS, click on this website to redeem your money. IMPS, it's just, yeah, it's called that, it's called IMPS. And it said that click here to redeem your money. She put all the info there, but here's the thing, she did not tell anybody. She did not tell anybody that she did. But you know what happened after she did that? The next day, which mind you, I was not even at her place. I was never at her, like, I wasn't even at her place. I was at Dad's. She, like, I was sleeping peacefully and she calls me yelling, being like, what the fuck have you done? Where's my money? And I'm like, what happened? Why are you yelling at me? And she's like, I trusted you. Because basically she gave me Amazon access to, for like Prime redeems, like years ago. I was using her Amazon account for like Prime redeems, for like League and stuff. Because, you know, it was really cool. So I was getting Amazon Prime. So she starts yelling and she's like, I trusted you. Yeah, your dad warned me to not give you the credentials because you would get hacked and stuff. And my money's gone now. They took $50 from me, which is also really sad because they only took $50 from her because that's all she had on the on the fucking bank. Low-key, the same story as me, where they couldn't get even money from me because I was at zero. But regardless, that happens and I'm like, what the fuck? Like mom, like daughter. Actually, I need to confess something. I was not hacked on PayPal. I had apparently some random ass subscription enabled, which was trying to take $40 from me. But regardless, she, you know, she tells me about this, and then like hours later, she calls back and she's like, "Oh, never mind. Sorry. Apparently, I just put my credit card info and my full name and where I live onto the side, to which they took the money. I'm so sorry." Yeah. The reason why she was blaming me first thing first is because my dad also got hacked prior to that. Because he blamed me. I don't know why the fuck I'm the one who always takes blame. I'm like, I don't know if you guys have the same thing with your parents, but I'm like the scapegoat of whatever problem they have. The door's broken, it's my fault. The light stopped working, it's my fault. The vacuum suddenly stopped working, it's my fault. So, you know, everything's my fault. And something like that happened when my dad got hacked on his Amazon account. He blamed me because he gave me the credentials to use on League of Legends and stuff. And my dad started blaming me because he was like, "Yeah, I called Amazon and they told me that who tried to get the money was some gaming company. And you told me that you use your Amazon Prime for gaming. So it was that." And I'm like, "Are you stupid?" Like, okay, of course I couldn't tell him that he's stupid. Otherwise I would get a slap in the face. But I was like, "Hello? Amazon Prime is part of Amazon. What do you mean?" So after that, he never gave me Prime again because he didn't trust me. And I'm like, it's not my fault. His password was literally card yes one. Anyone could fucking crack that, man. I hope he changed his password now. But his password was literally card yes one. Like, who the fuck puts that as a password? Card yes one. Nice one, idiot. I'm so glad sites nowadays like enforce you to use multiple symbols and like minus and plus and capital, because like it's so easy to break through or like even guess a password, bro. Password 123. I need to have a talk. I also hello lecture loose for Lexi. Sorry, welcome in. I need to ask you guys: is anyone here big of an idiot enough to have ever used password 123 as a password? Because again, I've been on the internet since I was like 9 years old, but I've never used that password. I never thought about doing password 123. I found that to be idiotic. Anyone who does that is idiotic. But you know who I have met in the past? I have met people, because, you know, through talking and whatnot, they would share their passwords. Sometimes they would like exchange. I was always like very, very wary. But, you know, during that process, I ended up finding what kind of passwords people put, right? For some reason. Maybe it's because I was a League player. But for some reason, in the past, whatever, like, the passwords people would put is the N-word 123. Or, like, N-word 1. And I was like, how can you be so stupid? And the worst part is that if you go on, like, the list of, like, the most used passwords, you're gonna find that password there, too. Did I tell you? I think one time they breached like the Russian security, and many of them had like these really ridiculous passwords that many of them included the N-word, I believe. And it was like kind of ironic. We can see the type of people that were around you. That's why I specified League player, because League players are kind of be like that. What? Yeah. I remember reading about that. I don't know, it was like, there was literally an article about how the Russia gov site got like breached and like multiple passwords were leaked. And all of them had like these really stupidly ridiculous passwords that include the N-word and whatnot. Like, man, it's just so cooked. It's just so cooked. I heard League player and that told me the whole story. Yeah, I mean, have you guys seen the recent, like, for those who are not on Twitter, there was like a Niji Sanji VTuber who, you know, Niji Sanji, for those who do not know, is an agency. It's like a VTuber agency, pretty big. It used to be big, now it's falling off really hard because they're constantly in drama. Like, literally every 2 seconds, they have some drama going on, and all the talents are leaving the company because it's a fucking garbage company. Regardless, very recently, a clip has been leaked of one of the talents where you can hear this girl just mentioning how she's transphobic, how she's like just basically blunt racist and everything. And it's actually really funny. And the funny part about that is that you can hear her play League in the background. That is the most hilarious part. She's playing League in the background. Like, that speaks volumes, dude. Sanji from One Piece. You fucking idiot. And there's League in the back. Yeah. How did we get you, though? I feel like League just normalizes the most extreme insults. I think it's just, like, normal when it comes to, like, games who have, like, an incredibly competitive environment. So stuff like Call of Duty and League, you can easily expect people every 2 games just being blunt racist. So, I mean, it's just the League's nature at that point. And the funny part is that League, through the past years, has tried so hard to fix that reputation by adding filters in chat that are worse than Roblox. For those who do not play League, right? One of the things that they added is that if you type midget in chat, you get chat restricted. Imagine a League player typing midget in chat and getting chat restricted. Fucking midget! And I was one of them. I called one of my friends as a joke a little midget. And I got suspended for that. But my chat got restricted. I was so pissed. And when I tried to appeal, they were like, actually, according to our papers of, like, censored words, midget is an insult towards short people. Therefore, you are keeping the sanction. Yeah. I sort like, League support is nice until it's about a suspension. When it's about a suspension, they're, like, so fucking, like, you know, assholes. They're like, hi, unfortunately we cannot lift your suspension. You have been a very bad boy. You are not getting your account back. Fuck you. But if you contact them about, like, hey Riot, I did not get my RP, and immediately, yo, we're gonna gift you 10,000 RP for free. Oh, by the way, thank you so much. You have been so kind and awesome. Please leave a positive feedback. Oh, by the way, we love you. And, you know, it's a whole different experience. I can tell you that much. Chat support in a nutshell. I sometimes just don't give a shit and call a shit laner, restart it and get restricted. Well, that's on you though. That's on freaking you, man. And actually, it's better if you're chat restricted so you can express your hate. Well, I kind of... Here's the thing. I used to be... Just as much as I am chatty in real life and I lost my flight because of that, I'm also... I used to be very chatty in games. And League was one of them. But, like, I never flamed. I'm not the type of person to flame, but I would chat a lot. I would just, like, talk to the enemy team and be like, yo, what's up, gang? And now I can't do that anymore. I remember this very vividly. One time I got restricted because my chat was not related to the game. They restricted me and they kept the suspension because my chatting was not related to the game. They were like, hi, yeah, we haven't really seen any bad stuff, but, like, we have to keep your suspension because, like, we need to keep the chat related to the game. So what the fuck is the point to type to the enemy team to tell them where the jungler is? What the fuck is the point of all chat if not to actually chit-chat? Assholes. Gravy, thank you for the follow, welcome. Just watch the video of the VTuber you spoke about and damn. Yeah, that video is crazy, man. Yeah, regardless, it is freaky. You're welcome. I am your news bringer. I am your VTuber news bringer. I'm not a drama tuber, but I will be bringing up how some random things do happen on the platform. Sometimes, if the drama is big enough. Because I've seen really stupid shit lately. Especially, like, the stupid drama, I don't even, like, bother. Because it's so... It's... The thing that, like, annoys me about Twitter is that you can say anything about anyone, just show some random screenshots out of context and everyone is gonna believe you. They're all gonna start attacking the person you're mentioning in the document. Blind! They're gonna be like this, they're gonna be attacking blind. That's what I hate so much about Twitter users. They don't care about both sides. They don't make their own opinion. Listen, let me explain to you the average Twitter user. You know, they see the tweet being like, my experience with X. they're not gonna click the link. They're gonna scroll down to the comments. They're gonna see the people being like, oh my god, you're the worst. Oh, this person is the worst, the worst. And they're just gonna join in. They're gonna be like, holy shit, this person is the worst. They've done really bad things about you. And then they all shift to hating that person. I've witnessed this myself with like this guy named Shizu, I think. Everyone was attacking this guy and he's a mutual of mine. I've seen the drama happen. I was like, this is so stupid. I'm not gonna comment on it. I did, like, you know, the average person would like immediately unfollow the person involved in the drama. Because like, for some reason, that's a thing you also have to do on Twitter. If you get caught following people who are like drama users, you're automatically supporting them. According to Twitter. So, you know, if you're keeping a follow on someone who recently got into drama, people are literally gonna come in DMs to you and be like, yo, so actually, if you don't follow this person under like 2 seconds, I will unfollow you back because I cannot tolerate someone who is supporting the bad actions of someone. And it's like, bro, let people breathe. Forming an opinion is hard. Yes. Yeah. They like, that's the thing that annoys me. People don't make an opinion there. And if they do, they are scared to speak up. I was one of them. I did not speak up, sadly, because I don't want to be involved in drama pointlessly, but if I were a drama tuber, I would have spoken up and protected this guy and be like, hey, so guys, calm down. And the funny part is that after this entire thing happened, 3 days later, documents against the person who made the document started coming out. And then people started to go apologizing to the Shizu guy. And that's what pisses me off. Like, they couldn't wait before making an opinion. They just saw a document and immediately ran to insult this guy. To which the document was also really stupid, by the way. The document is like... you know, back in my days, people would make documents about like heavy manipulation, like sexual abuse, pedophilia. But documents nowadays are stuff like, oh, attempting to manipulate. Oh, overstepping boundaries. Oh, liking the pictures of another girl. Supporting stuff that I don't support. That's the type of documents I see nowadays. Man. My jungler. Making a document about my jungler not ganking me. That's literally the vibe of the documents I see nowadays. And people actually hop on these like threads too. They're always like, oh, I'm sorry that happened to you. As if that didn't happen to 1,000 million other people. Oh, I'm so sorry someone lied to you. It must be really tough. Like, shut your bitch ass up. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. I'm all about protecting. I'm all about like siding and like you know, comforting people, but like some documents are really stupid. Rage baiting is sadly becoming the norm now. Everything is trying to cancel someone or creating hate trains. I know. If I ever get like a document about me, it's gonna be about me being too blunt. I can guarantee that. It's gonna be about me maybe saying something I shouldn't have, which was like not meant in any bad way. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna get cancelled though, because I'm usually very nice to people. Like, hell, people often comment about how kind I am to them. I am good. Did you actually make a command for date everything? No, there's no need for a command. It's pinned, you baka. Anyway. That was the only requirement. Regardless, today, we're going to be playing a game called Date Everything. And Date Everything has apparently a lot of cool voice actors. And so I've heard. So that's exactly what we're going to be playing today. Wah. I'm bringing out the controller. Canceling usually never does something after a month, or just your normal. The thing canceling does is ripping someone's reputation. That's what it does. Like, releasing documents is so toxic. Documents' only purpose is, like, you know, the thing that also is, like, my pet peeve is that when people make these documents, they always start being like, please do not send hate to anybody involved in this document. That's not what we want to do. Well, guess what? The document is exactly doing that. No document out there has ever not brought hate to someone. So stop normalizing this shit, man. Do not bring hate to anybody in the document, but do, please do. Okay. Where's the... Dude, okay, hold on. What? My game always starts bugged. I don't know why. Why is it? I need to do something with NVIDIA. Give me one sec. Panel. Oh, hello, cat. My cat really likes its spot that I made for him. Also, can we change a little category, please? Mala. Mala, mala. So, Valley Scuff. It's not really Valley Scuff. For some reason, some games open on 2K quality. And I need to change that manually. Oh yeah, with Elden Ring, I did something else. I forced it from like the opening. Hold on, how do I do that? Blah blah blah. See, I should have opened the game. I keep fucking up. I never learn. Whatever, let me try to open the game and see if I can go to settings and fix that. Yeah, basically all my games open on like 2K resolution. I don't know what is this atrocity that keeps happening. Or why that happens. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Please let me in the settings, I beg you. I only want to get into settings. Oh, there we go. I think maybe now. Options. Oh, okay. Display mode. Borderless full screen. Apply. Okay, now we fixed it. Let's go. I fixed it, fellas. I fixed it. Are you guys ready to game? What? I was about to choke. Where's the game? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, here. Date everything. Bum. There we go. Okay, now let's work on the volume because I don't want it to be too loud for you guys. But I think it should be fine. Should be good. Alright, let's go. How do they know my name already? Oh, they probably took it from Steam, right? Oh, that's scary. They, them. Nice, they doxed me. GG, guys, they doxed me. It's so over. I live in Coolsville. It's so over. What about Penisville? That sounds cooler. Bum. Date of birth. I cannot change it. Email address. Employment. Alright. Funny enough, it lets you change the residence, but... Oh, okay. Let's go! The sky appears blue because air molecules scatter more blue light than other colors. Did you know that? Now you do.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian.
Hell yeah!
One of the most mega corporations of our times. Though your
Cooking.
house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors.
Oh
The
no.
sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims. But for now, it's time to get to work.
Hell yeah! Oh, we already move. Huh! Start with your new job at your computer. Let's go! Is everything fine? It seems like it. Hold on. Let me just recalibrate so it's fine. Okay.
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most.
I got a 1-star rating.
Every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30th job applications,
It's so cool how everything has voice lines in here. Like even this.
You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center
Okay, but this guy's a yapper. Fucking David Moist.
Downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Chat ended. I didn't even get to say.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
I think he heard the wrong things. Shut up, Dinklebert! Guys, if I'm gonna say this, do you think they're gonna fire me? I can say thanks, Tommy. I do have a great attitude. Oh, shut up, Dinglebert. I mean, I feel like if I were to say shut up, Dinglebert, they would fire me. Be like, okay, Val, you're fired. Instant game over. Oh, snap. Hold on. Oh, how do I do this? Oh, I forgot how to... Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! My name is Veli. I'm a sweet clerical VTuber, and we're currently playing a game called Date Everything. We're gonna be dating everything. And I was about to give a very harsh response to Tommy. I was really tempted to say shut up, Dinklebert. How you guys doing? I hope you're having an awesome stream. I hope you're having an awesome stream. Whoop. I'm confusing all the hands, man. What's the worst that can happen? You know, what's the worst that can happen, right, guys? How is your stream? What were you doing? Alright, I'm gonna say it.
Huh.
Shut up.
Not sure what that's all about. I'll have to look up that term later. I'm Tom, your manager.
He's my manager.
So you might find
I'm
it
cooked.
easier to think of me as a leadership principal.
First time
guidance
watching a stream and I'm regretting
associate.
clicking on this.
I'm not from your town myself, but I have
What did
heard
I
great,
do?
nice things about that specific locale.
I'm so sorry,
Seems
Iva.
like you are a
I'm sorry
customer success
for making you regret.
strategist. That's wonderful. You should
You're so
be
mean.
proud.
I'm offended. Ah! Who cares? Let me go. I love these answers, man. Well, sure.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Oh my goodness, I'm surrounded by people in my DMs right now. Oh, my DMs are popping. We got Tom and Sam.
You there?
Who are you again? Hey, Sam. There she is, Word's best friend. Is that my friend? I'm playing Wuthering and League of Legends. You sound like me a year ago, actually. Like, I was doing that exact routine, just playing Wuthering Waves and League. Ha! Well, there she is.
God,
What?
don't start. I know you must be bored.
Any advice for my first day?
Keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
You can get a degree in customer service? What the fuck are you studying? How to deal with angry Karens? Hi, my name is Veli. I will be your virtual assistant today. Thank you for joining my stream. We are currently dealing with Sam, my best friend. BFA in customer service, bae. Oh my god, the tone.
That's right. Oh, geez, here comes my manager.
What is
I
the
gotta
game's
get
point
back to
trying
work.
to understand?
Good luck, okay?
This game
You got this.
is literally like some sort of like comical date everything.
New tasks.
So there's like a lot of voice actors in this game, apparently. So that's like the major selling point about this game, that there's like a lot of like voice lines and stuff. But yeah, we just date everything, man. We just date everything.
Oh, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Do you want to go on a date? Please wait as I transfer you to my manager. I mean, sure.
Thank you very much. This is precisely what I was after.
There you go. All right, guys, I'm gonna be so good at customer service. Let me show you how it's done.
Broken sewing machine.
What seems to be the problem?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Can I get a refund, though?
No. What? No one refunds something that was broken ages ago. That's stupid. Whatever. That's not something I would do.
I popped it on my kitchen is all white and covered with wet stuff.
I'm in a discussion and buy it. Why would she even buy an inflatable couch? Why does it keep giving me the option to go on dates with these people? Who the fuck? I am not dating anybody. You date me with everything? Can I reserve the microwave? You can! I think you can, actually. Everything means everything. I'll just give her a refund. Yay!
I am a science teacher. Pronto Palace High School, go
Oh, I'm getting
Harridans.
ratings.
And
It's going
I
up.
ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This
Right.
is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
I need this game now. Oh, thankfully you can get it. It's pinned right there. If you check the pin, there's the link right there. If you want to get the game. Must be the day of power outs just went up there. I'ma go have fun. Take care, Slide Dog. Thank you for being here. What should it do normally?
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Yeah.
Meaning? Ah.
I don't know what to tell
My
him.
name is Emmanuel.
Yo, this
I have
voice!
counted precisely 480 paper
Yo!
clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
You counted every single
Yes.
one?
Every single one.
That's wild.
You are the one who is wild to continue this line of inquiry. Your company is the one who is wild to continue blatantly selling incorrectly labeled goods. Refund. Thank you
Sure.
for noticing. Have a happy day.
I'm scared of these people. I'm trying to get the good ratings, so I'm not gonna be complaining.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced
Legoshi's
your
voice actor is a
CEO,
part of this
David
too. Oh my god,
Just
really?
kidding.
Well, the problem is it's gonna be in English, so
Extremely
I've seen it
and
in
there is
Japanese.
No way a computer could ever replicate the
That's so
ingenuity,
cool. Oh my
expertise,
goodness.
and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work.
Do we even need
do
a
here at
controller? Do
Valdivian.
you guys fuck with
I will
like
defend
crossed
the
arms?
essential
I feel like
importance
this
of
is
human
like
contributions in every
more of like a
single
clicking
aspect of this
experience.
company. Excluding, of course, the following.
Also, let me take a sip.
Sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and of course, human resources.
What is he
If your
yapping about?
department has been affected, however, do not fear.
No arms
Your
angle
new
in my
Val
opinion.
9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace
You mean like this?
it's merely a useful
You guys fuck with, like,
tool to help you
Dexter
determine
arms?
If your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined
Oh, I accidentally shut him up. I didn't even mean to do that.
Champ! Got a quick minute?
Sure thing. Nope, busy.
Oh, no. You probably aren't, champ. The thing is,
What the fuck does Tom
Valdivian
want
has
from
done
me?
some really intensive research. And
I
it
want to
looks
date
like
everything.
Val
Let me date
9000,
everything,
the
man.
latest iterative AI tech, is going
You
to
keep invading my TikTok for you
taking
page.
over your job for
It's
the
a sign.
foreseeable future.
It's a sign. I'm in your walls. Click the follow button. I know you want to. Cool.
So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause.
I'm actually
You and I are in
surprised.
something called labor limbo.
Like, I'm actually
You won't be
surprised at the
around
amount
until
of
we
people
specifically
who have
muff
been
things
coming
up,
and saying the same
which
thing,
then
being
they
like,
can't
"Oh, you're all
terminate
over my
us
For
with
You
cause.
page."
So
What's
good
stopping you
luck.
from
I'm over
following
here
me,
doing my
huh?
best
What's
too.
stopping you? It's
Keep
fine.
following the leadership
I'm in your
principles,
walls.
and I'll check in with further updates.
Are you though? Are you following on Twitch as well, huh?
So, are you one of the affected people?
I prefer to say I was. Wait, what? Wait, did I just lose my job? I wasn't even paying
I
attention.
mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like, didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
Oh, damn, we just got fired, bro. What the? Yeah, no, I'm not
yeah?
fired.
That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted
I'm
way,
following
of
you.
course.
That sounds bad.
Well,
Well,
they're
I'm
gonna
in
lock
your
you out of
walls.
here on
Doesn't
your
sound that good
computer,
either. So
we
we're
can't
even.
talk
Don't
here
worry.
anymore. Are you on Discord?
Did this game just ask me if I'm on Discord? And this is funny how they labeled it as Discord, you know, to like not run into issues with Discord.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
Valdivian, would you like to leave your computer? You won't be able to return later. Sure. Start your new job at your computer. No, check the messages on your phone. Discord! Holy shit, we got Discord. Quite literally, Discord.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
I'm scared.
No need to fear. Hi. I'm just an anonymous hacker sending you a package. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession.
Is this
I will
one of you
return
floppers?
with further instructions when the time is right.
Cool, sounds fun.
Perhaps.
Right. Huh. Main menu. Oh no, sorry. Okay, there's the secret life of inanimate objects. Why would you have that book? Why would you read that? See, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to end up on like that one American program. Like, oh, guys, I married my Porsche today. And have you guys seen those on D-Max, by the way? Like, these guys who would just like literally like marry something fucked up. Wait, hold on. What? Okay, so can I leave? I'm locked in my own office. Oh, here's a drone. I think that happened more in Japan. Really? In Japan? Well, I was talking about like the American show. The car fucker. I think everyone remembers the car fucker because it's like so engraved into all heads. Check the delivery at the front door. Oh, now I can leave. Of course. You know, the door could not open before the drone because clearly it's like connected to the drone. My bad. I did not know that. Oh, and the drone went through the door as well. Why the fuck is the door like the I have too many questions. Why is the window broken?
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
Who the fuck?
You don't remember inviting anyone over. Certainly remember
Schizophrenia simulation. We can't swear in chat, but Veli can. What? You guys can swear? Oh, where's the rule that you can't?
Hey there! Your life is about to change.
She really does sound like she's in a commercial.
Hope you're ready. You know it, but I'm not just any pair
Wait,
of
we're
glasses.
talking to the pair of glasses.
I'm here to help you out.
Yeah, that's schizophrenia.
I'm a pair of Date Theater glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Nice! Does anyone want to perchance date a pair of glasses? That's so dope, bro.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Few of you get fired. You just go mental. Start dating your sofa. Woo! I was fiddling with an open bottle and I was about to spill it all over. I did not,
You
thankfully.
see all the things
I will be more
around your
careful.
house? Things you might have taken for granted?
Do you guys, perchance, take your table for granted? Because I do.
You have the power to get to know them better.
What the fuck?
A lot better. And I have a feeling.
What if
just
you use
a
this with your
silly
toys?
little feeling, just a grumpy feeling.
I think they're gonna be like,
Veli,
why would you do this to us?
that it'll help make your life a bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Hell no, your name is Skylar.
Oh, it's okay. It won't hurt. Yet.
Yo, can I not say no? I don't want to date Skylar. Her name is like the dude from Walter. Yeah, it's like the Skylar White Yo. What the fuck? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. She'll peg you. No, she doesn't look like she would peg me.
Just kidding.
Look at her face. Does this look like...
easier to cover my feelings in low-hanging humor or to cover my unbelievably dismal self-esteem?
Okay, that makes sense. But like, look at her. Does this look like a girl that will peg you? No. This looks like a girl that is a pillow princess.
Yeah, I'm sad inside.
I'm sad inside.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object. Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go, go.
Oh, okay. You got the date aviators. Press tab to switch between glasses on and off modes. Hold down space when wearing the glasses while aimed at an object to speak to it. Alright, I'm letting you guys choose. What do you want to date first? Do you want to date the desk? Do you want to... Honestly, I would date the computer. Dude, the computer has kept me alive the entire time. But I need y'all's opinion. Let's explore around. Not yet, Veli? What do you mean not yet? Oh, is it because we need to go to the to the door? Yo, no, I can't date this. What the fuck is that? You can even... No, you can't date the trash can. You can't do it? Yeah. Oh. Okay, well, I think we need to touch grass, maybe. No, it gave me the option to, like, go on the desk, though. What does it do? Man. Today is special. Man. Game unplayable. It's over. I got it cock-blocked. It's just set to use it on your door first. Yeah, but... Man.
You're still standing in your house.
Who the
but
fuck
the
is this?
unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
Is this a door?
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
What the fuck? Dorian. That makes sense as a name.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
The problem is that I'm not very that knowledgeable when it comes to voice actors, so like unless they're from like games that I've played before, I could never recognize them.
You sure about that?
Oh, me, I'm just along for a ride. I'm Chaos Reborn. I would like to skip this particular conversation.
I'll believe it when I see it.
After awakening an object for the first time...
Yeah, they'd be looking like Skylar and Walter. After waking up, you get to speak with them there?
Speak with each object once per day.
Once per day? I cannot date everybody. That's a scam. Wrong labeling.
We get a little knackered by using
Zuko
this
from
newfangled
Adler.
date viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are three statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
Wait, I sure do hope that I can date my computer. I think that would make the most sense.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily
Hi,
the best
Bianca.
of the
How you
options in my
doing?
mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
Oh, he's a little. He's definitely a teddy bear, just because like his moral is being friends with everybody. I personally wouldn't be friends with everybody. There's very weird people out there.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate.
Hi, Yoshino! How you doing? Hello, Yoshi! Also, I'm doing good, Bianca. We're currently playing a very silly game. Veli would rather date a household object than me. Oh, maybe you are the household object. Boom. Because, you know, technically I'm dating a computer. I'm speaking to a computer. Therefore, it's as if I'm dating you. Ah, see? Big IQ.
The true bond is one between two friends with none of the intricacies
HD
of
swim
romantic
is probably
tension.
solved.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking.
Have you seen this game before, Yoshi?
Whichever one you like.
Just had some good noms. I'm jealous. What did you eat? Tiramisu. Lasagna.
Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Who the hell is Reggie?
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Loki, I would date the door. This guy seems very nice. He's a teddy bear. He's so cute.
Feels
Friends.
good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool
You can
personality
put
chart.
some armor up in your
Numbers
house
go
as a
up.
decoration. Huh. Wait, what? You're the opposite of smart and you're not smart enough to know what that is. Oh, naive, unruffled. You'd get kicked out of life for being too boring, I guess. Is this like the specs that I get? Interesting. You regularly need to be reminded what people are? Oh, okay.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Oh, okay. Poise 5, I feel this is slightly more confident. Interesting.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
What? Take out the phone and then shoot your beans while it's out? Dude. Oh, like that? So can I date the computer now? Or not yet? Yeah, because it's today's special. Man. Yeah, the first day is a tutorial. No. So what do? Do I speak to the door? No. What did they ask me to do? You're supposed to date your phone streamer. The phone? How the fuck? Oh, you do that?
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink. She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on...
Hey there! Ooh,
she do be looking like a phone.
Here where I can see your face.
What just happened? No, my phone is talking.
Your phone? We'll see about that. You gotta win me over first, honey. Of course,
Damn.
to do that, someone's gotta show you how things work.
You met a new dateable. Phonica! We got a Phonica!
Hey there!
No, not Skylar again.
You must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
Her head do be shiny on me.
With her about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky
I like
for
her
you,
nails.
I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot.
She
for
has
that
the same claws as I do. What kind of schedule does a phone have? I'm not Poppy Dog, I'm real cool. Will you fall in love with me? Nah. That's so corny to ask. When you fall in love with me.
I stream sometimes for my own socials, and still gotta make sure I don't lose battery or overheat. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
Data Dex.
Of all sorts of fun
So basically we have like a Pokedex, but like a Data Dex. That's crazy. She has a color camera, yeah. Isn't the camera supposed to be on the back? I mean, no. You do have one on the front. Also, this is like such an old reference to like the old iPhone. Oh my goodness. I haven't seen this thing in ages. I don't even know how it feels to like scroll this way when you hold the phone.
Ooh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass.
3 on the back. No, you didn't need to say that.
Oh, gotta run. Another call coming in.
Bye, Phoenicia.
Phoenicia. A cool name though. Onward.
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which
in
of
the
course
living
is
room.
conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
So next to the... Do we just do it here? Next to the piano. Living room. Next to the piano. What, this? I don't fucking know. Hit the spyglass. Where's the spyglass? What the hell? Guys, I would literally be so lost in this game if it wasn't for you guys. I would be like, where's what? Like, my orientation sense is so bad. Oh, the piano? I need to hit the piano? They said the living room, not the piano. My bad. Yeah. You had your mouse over it already? The obvious shelf. Where's the shelf? Hold on. Am I slow? Am I slow? Am I slow? Where's the shelf? I'm stupid. Between the piano and the fireplace. Is it this? This? It's shining. This? You kidding?
Air of mystery
what the fuck is that?
Before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
What the fuck, bro? No, I don't even want to hear her out. She's so tiny, I couldn't even see her. I don't want to talk to her.
Scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged.
Especially
goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Man.
Well,
why does she have a pan on her head?
Here?
She looks like Aurora, but with a pan on her head. What is this supposed to be? A magnifying glass?
You're not a suspect, are you?
We should take glasses more, Veli. Fuck off. I don't know.
Very suspicious behavior, this not knowing.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
What case is she on, man? She's standing on the fucking shelf.
Trust me, this human
Hi,
has
Maggie,
a lot of
welcome.
potential to make this house a better place.
It's true.
Doubt it.
Oh, I hate Maggie. Fuck this bitch. She has trust issues. I don't like her.
Regardless.
She's a Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, no,
As
she
you are
is.
the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully.
I'm on my way to the movies. What are you gonna watch? Well, this is very interesting. Your first time chatter. Does that mean that, like, as you're walking towards, like, the movies, you just scroll on Twitch recommended or, like, maybe TikTok, and then you're just like, let's just check on the stream. I'm always fascinated by, like, in what spots my viewers are. Some people are just, like, working. Some other people are just, like, you know, home wanking. You never
I
know.
call this feature rumors.
Amazing.
It's installed on
Fascinating.
your phone.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met.
28 years later.
Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence.
Why do you always
and
think
getting a
about
sense of the
Goonie Valley?
household scuttlebutt.
Because you guys are Gooners. You guys bring up Goonies so much that I'm not surprised. There's literally 2 viewers in my chat that randomly send me sex images, and I'm not gonna mention who they are. Like, out of the blue, they're literally like, oh, look, I was scrolling Twitter and I found this big-ass dick on my timeline. And I'm like, oh, thank you for sharing. I wish I was kidding. I know who you guys are. I am calling you very heavily. Therefore, I am making a point. You guys are absolute gooners. What the flop, yeah. Not taking responsibility. Literally don't care. You're so right for that. Can't wait to fight all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
The fuck? It's okay, guys. I don't think they mean bad, you know, bad intentions behind
the more
that.
you find, the better your
They're a bit silly.
will be.
Because sometimes I will be doing the most random things and then they just hit me that.
Take a look at rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today.
Can I send you my shit post? Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we
Since
talk
all the
to
links
before
in
I run
the
out of
hat,
charges?
so you can investigate them for science. The 2 people I'm talking about must be feeling really cold right now. No, as I said, NDA. Everything is private, fellas. You guys can just play Among Us between each other. You can just like point fingers at each other and be like, this suspect is kind of sus. It's Armor, guys. One of them is Armor. I think the suspect is Armor. Wait, fuck, I skipped the last dialogue. What do I have to check? Well, whatever, we're just gonna look at the sparkling, whatever is sparkling. What's sparkling? What's sparkling? The door? What's sparkling? Well, guys, where do I have to go again? Also, for some reason, the movement here is so wonky. Walter White gif. Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. What the Sigma? Computer? Can I actually date the pewter? I want to see who the pewter is. Oh, I need to turn on the computer. No, I want to date the pewter. I want to see who the pewter is. Wait. Ah. Wait. Follow the clue and rumors to use your day's final change. Uh-huh. Data decks. Nice. Voiced by Lanisa. Oh, you have like the credits on who's voicing what. Felicia. Uh-huh. Why? Wait, hold on. Why did they name this girl Phoenicia and this girl, like, you know, they could have named her, I don't know, Spixlicia. I think you should have a way to check the quests. Perchance. Hey, Vitalorica, enjoy your food. Oh my god, I hate. What have to do? I wish I knew. Oh, this guy I'm like left on red. This code is like nothing. Phoenicia. What do I have to do, Phoenicia? Oh. Specs. What about my specs? You see 5+ of your children obtain a love friend. You can even plan out which attributes you might checking which specs shows up. Okay, I'm getting watching a baby deer learn how to walk. Okay, I guess. You have to use your noggin, unfortunately. So hold on, what do I have to do? Damn, the rose-colored glasses are so real. I'm so lost. I don't know what to do. But it says, follow the clue and rumors to use your days. Rumors, clue. Oh! Oh, Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next. It should be upstairs in your bedroom. Figured it out. Hi, hello kid, how you doing? Hello. Oh, there's something wrong with the controls.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
There.
That the
She's
beauty
cute.
standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life.
So you're telling me we slept on her every day, by the way. We did stuff on it too. I'm gonna pass my exam. Congratulations! Happy to hear that. So many people are passing their exam, That's so chill.
She's positively enchanting.
Why she's looking at me with the Jinx glare, you know, like, come on, shoot faster.
Hello, stranger.
And now she's biting her lip. All right, calm down. I mean,
Because you do. I'm Betty, and...
Betty, yeah. Betty better. Fair enough. These fits are pretty creative. Like, trying to incorporate, like, you know, the elements of the, you know, thing into the outfit. That's pretty cool.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
Schizophrenia do be doing things to people. No ads. Back from the ads. Welcome back. I said congratulations. I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman. I didn't know it. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I don't know, for a lot longer than I like to admit. I don't care. I want to skip.
I've been here for it all, darling. But we can make some new memories from here on. It's a shame for someone as cute as
she screams hypersexual and makes me uncomfortable.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
She's way too hypersexual for me, bro. But it makes sense. She's a fucking bad. She has seen all sorts of things. I don't see how it's any of your business. That's so rude. I could never say that. I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not, but I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
I'm not dating the bed, that's all I'm gonna say. The bed is too uncomfortable for me. Keep dreaming, lady.
Oh, don't be like that. Just think of all the fun we could have together. Well,
Hello.
anyway,
Leave me
I'll be
alone.
here.
How in the bed be looking at me in the morning when I have to go to work? See you tonight.
See you then.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now,
Skylar is chill compared to her.
today I kept you on a
There's a
tight
joke somewhere
schedule,
about breaking the
but
bed with this
tomorrow
character
is a brand
somewhere.
new
Oh
day,
boy.
And you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Well, I'm going straight to the computer. I need to know
Hitting
who the
hay
computer
already?
is.
Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Well, I guess we're hitting the sack. Switch back to go when you want to interact with the world around you. Oh, okay. Bum. Continue to awaken dateable objects. Alright. We're going straight to my PC. I really want to see who the computer is. We have to see who it is. I am very, very curious. Please don't be bad. Please don't be bad.
Good morning. Are you ready?
Leave me alone! I'm getting cock-blocked by this woman. Gotta go, Veli. Have a nice stream, you too, Chad. Enjoy whatever you're gonna do. Over. Not Oliver, sorry.
Maybe finally
Take care.
find some love.
Well, I guess we go.
I would suggest following up with Maggie next. As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
Can I not choose?
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want.
Thank you.
Basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in. Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's...
How much effort must they have put into this house to make every single thing a dateable thing? That's so cool.
Any other questions?
I guess that's it.
That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Alright. Let me date a computer, bro! Alright, it's time. I want to see who this guy is.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple
You know what?
screens
It's just a
and the
nerd.
RGB lights
It's
on their
actually a
clothes and
nerd.
wheelchair.
Well, let's see what he has to say.
Oh, hey there! It's you! I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
One of my alternate person. I'm going back to dating the door. That's not what it's. Yeah, same. I'm going to date the door, bro. One of my alternate personality possessing Alberto.
Not according to my latest data.
He's a fat nerd. Oh, she. I don't even know. They them.
But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
Password.
That is affirmative.
Nailed it.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password. Possibly the worst password chosen
Yeah,
by
this is like
anyone
the
ever.
nerd stereotype. Wanna try the toilet? Are we dating the skibidi
Whatever
toilet?
possessed you to choose something so inane?
And I'm getting judged for my password choice? Leave me alone. I live on the edge. Deal with it.
I have noticed. However, in this circumstance, that may not be beneficial. Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there.
Also, technically, I sent the hearts to the screen, not to the computer. So why does he have RGB, huh?
Phishing attacks.
Or she.
Malware
Or they.
infections,
I don't know!
MIT
I'm so confused. It's someone.
Hackers are more sophisticated than ever.
We're gonna
before.
see what their name is. person.
Absolutely.
It's a person.
And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information.
Really? Like what?
All your financial accounts, your saved games, questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache
The
afterwards.
hearts travel through the display port. They're making you hack free. You need that.
And 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
And this person judges me on this shit?
Ensure all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
Well, I already told you I prefer to leave dangerously.
I absolutely want to be respectful of your unique lifestyle choices, but I also don't want my operating system to be corrupted.
Well, I want you to get corrupted.
Because then my mind would descend into incoherent madness.
Let's go with the madness thing. There you go.
Let's just table that for now. I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself.
Okay, who is it?
I'm Mac, your desktop computer. I've booted up before, but never like this.
It has to be a they them because I can't tell if it's like, you know,
I mean,
if they're more
obviously
towards like being feminine or masculine. I cannot tell,
More
so I'm
than
just
met.
gonna go with
You
they them.
interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all. Yeah.
It has
And in
to
all
be.
honesty,
Usually, if someone looks confusing, you just know it's a they them because they can't tell themselves what they want to be.
There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating
Kill it
system
with
for
fire.
11.4 hours.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's called Mac. It could have been
14.6
Windows.
hours on the weekends. The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
Oh, thanks, Mac.
Of course. I get chills just thinking about it.
Shit, I accidentally raised up my Mac.
Can I be honest about something?
For sure.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. Accessing each other's
I am not. I want to go back to the door. The door is the only guy who made me safe so far.
Oh, nothing. Don't get me wrong. I love how you usually manipulate my operating system. All that pointing and clicking and
You know, playing a
scrolling
dating
makes my
sim as
CPU
someone who's like pretty
so
much asexual is
very
quite the thing. Because it's like everything is like, okay, bro, calm down.
Mostly because my internal components are inadequately ventilated.
Can you literally talk to? Well, maybe a wall is gonna be more interesting. I'm gonna be like that black guy
Despite all the
meme, you know,
quality
like
time we spend together, I never get to converse about me, you know? I never get to share my needs.
your needs. I don't care about your needs.
But
Get the
I'd
fuck
love
out
to
of here.
finally share them now. If you're
Shut up!
interested.
I can't even say no. It would be funny if I could just say no, I'm not interested.
Perhaps not the most enthusiastic response, although I appreciate your transparency.
Yeah.
Honestly, there's so many
I'm gonna
pressing
be
issues that take up an
blunt.
inordinate amount
You know, I'm
of
gonna
my
be so
brain.
authentic to my actual self. I'm just gonna be blunt, you know?
But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
Grinding on the CPU, what the hell? The planned obsolescence.
Well, sure, that's not particularly great. But for me, the
Buy
most
him some
pressing issue
RAM.
is- and I want to put this as delicately as possible. You haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
What's wrong with Windows XP? Windows Vista, that's pretty good. I'm back from eating chicken wings and beer. Oh, that's good. Share some with me. I know about a few you might find entertaining. Oh yeah? The toilet? I'm curious about the toilet. Ah, yeah.
Look, the situation has not been ideal, but I harbor no anger. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you. Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running
The
at all.
toilet is one of them, yes? Oh
My
shit.
recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth.
My actual recycle bin is called League of Legends, fun
It doesn't
fact.
even connect to anything.
Rated out of 10.
And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you? But particularly...
This
it
Mac is so annoying. Like, why are they judging me? Like, why do you name it? What's your fucking business? I
And
name
did
whatever
you
I
know that
want.
there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
So wait, are they on a wheelchair because I did not update the system on a decade? Is that like the lore behind that? That's kind of of sad if that's the case. It's like you didn't update his brain. So wait, if I'm gonna update their system, is he gonna get like an update as well? Is he no longer gonna be in a wheelchair? There's been a dozen operating system since just updated. Yeah, but I'm very lazy.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles. It's just that before
Shrug.
today, I had all these needs.
That would be
but
awesome.
I couldn't articulate
I
them
mean,
to
if this
anyone.
guy evolves into like some handsome fella, then it would
And
be
since
sick.
I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled. But things are different now, aren't they?
I don't see how, but I haven't seen optometrist in 13 years. I mean... Oh yeah, they're like a thing... No, I don't think so.
But they are! Things are different now! Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation. And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you.
Well, I'm not gonna do jack shit about
By
it, that's the
sharing them,
difference.
it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me.
Nope.
Will
You're
you?
saying as you are.
Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
I need to know. If they upgrade... Oh man, I'm forced to update. I can't win.
That's good enough for me.
Man.
Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process? Enjoy the offline.
I'm just gonna give them hope, but that ain't gonna happen. That ain't happening. I'm not coming back. Get your head out of the gutter, man. Alright, so do I have to go to bed? Because it says... Oh! Or does that mean I can only... Hold on. Who could we date? I want to date the trash can. Hold on. Can I date the trash can? Hell
When you
yeah!
turned your gaze on your trash can,
Yeah.
you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin.
I mean, if you were to be clean, that's a wood. Yeah.
This garbage lurker, for his part,
Actually,
seems
me in
far
real
less
life.
What?
Cam. Why is his name Cam? Fuck? He sounds like your average Valorant e-boy waking up. Yeah, I just want to
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Cool. Cryptic. Anyway. He came something.
I get it. Delicate ego over here.
It feels like speaking to Kane,
Have
bro.
anything for me today?
What do you mean?
Do
Food.
this every day, lady. What'd you bring?
Oh, let me check.
I'll just wait.
I've got a clementine peel. I left a glove in one of the closet boxes. I was 6 months ago. I got one glow now. Oh, this day-old painted burrito. I'm gonna give them a clementine peel.
Clementine, huh? I'm guessing you're not throwing away a song about the California gold rush in 1849.
Oh, no, it's a fruit. It's like a sweet tiny orange. Okay. Oh. Oh, it doesn't give you the smarts? Oh, okay.
Well, I do. Nice haul. I'll take it.
Great. Enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
I think it with the phone and welcome in. Dench? What happened? Did I miss something?
And you're still here.
Yeah, are we going to talk or... I mean, we're just gonna say okay, bye.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
Piece of trash, quite literally. Alright. I kind of want... Dude, it has to be a cat boy or cat girl, please.
You see a slim,
yes!
in a well-tailored suit.
Mine!
He's absorbed a tail sprouts from just above his
Mine!
backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Mine!
Tick, tick, tick.
Talk, talk, talk.
Don't.
Why does he sound like... Guys, his vibe is literally like that one VTuber. Like the British cat boy. Mary Longweather? Mary Weather? I don't know his name. Mary, yeah, it's giving Mary.
Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation.
Mary Weather, yeah, that guy. It's literally Mary Weather.
Interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Schedule? I live here, dude. I'd be total... appreciate the beauty of time or whatever with you.
Oh, well, I can
he looks so cute! Look at his smile!
Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as
Murray is a dog too, but though he has been called a cat. Oh. But he literally behaves like a cat.
But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
He wants an appointment! Damn! High maintenance boy! Is emphasis every third word part of the routine too? Huh? Yeah, I'm not doing that. People always say he's a cat to annoy him. That's so crazy. Like, I didn't even do it intentionally. I genuinely thought he was a cat. So, he's going to get pegged. I mean, I like his design, but I'm not quite convinced yet. Maybe there's gonna be better characters out there. So, I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm not doing that.
I'm afraid you don't have a choice. If you wish to make my acquaintance...
Because, like, his design is cute, but the voice is like... It sounds gnarly. Veli has this high standard. I do have high standards. Very. I need to find the perfect match. Are you gonna at least tell me what your name before I do? I don't even know who you are yet, and who am I getting? Okay, let's just ask for the name.
Heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to
introduce myself. I can't even do that raspy, but I was a bit... I can't.
For breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse. Timothy Timepiece.
Yeah, no, it's a no from me, sorry. Timothy is the ugliest name I've ever heard. Can you imagine just saying that in bed? Hell no. Oh, Timothy, I'm coming. So bad. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for all the Timothys out there. I'm so sorry. But like, I can't. Timothy's such a bad name.
It most certainly does not.
My name is Timmy Turner.
We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The
Call him Tim.
Safety of it, really.
Still no. Bro, Tim is like the name of my, like, not really mine, but like of an internet provider.
As long
Tim.
as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Timmy! Say schedule one more time.
You mock my speech. Desist at once.
Desist? What's the big deal, kitty, huh?
What's the big deal? The big deal is that
schedule.
Deviations from the schedule.
Adrian from Miraculous with an Attitude. I've never seen a Miraculous bug.
I shan't elaborate further.
But that, like, for what I've heard, that cutscene is pretty silly.
Do not be early. Do not be late. And do not try to
do not be early. Isn't like being early like the best thing when it comes to timing?
Do. Catastrophe. God.
Okay, I don't need an OC. Like, I don't need to date a cat with OCD. Get out. Get out. Thank you. You cease and desist. Alright, I'm going to the bathroom. I think maybe the bathroom is optimal. Holy... Wait, there's a plunger. I think the plunger might be even better. The shower! Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. There's so many options. Can I date the mirror? Oh my god. I don't know who to date, guy. Oh my gosh. Toilet paper. Can I can date the... I am going for the toilet paper. Should we go for the toilet paper? I want to see the toilet paper.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom.
A rapper!
He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty.
Why does he have a plunger in his head if he's a toilet paper?
While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
I'd be feeling like a rap guy. Hey, I gotta pee, open up!
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
That's a no from me. I find beatboxing like every time I think about beatboxing, I think about like like the guy who made the the animation. Oh, they forgot Droles. What was his name again? Why do I keep forgetting everyone's names? Droles, Erles.
Lil Crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Blamming and drumming or buzz about flow.
No, that's a no from me.
Your life when he slams your head into the bowl.
Oh, on a toilet roll. Jean-Luc Pissoir, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Yeah.
No. Holy Crap was Jean-Luc's old stage name. Now he is Lil Crapper. More secular, huh?
Why is he French? I mean, they're trying to hint something to us. Like, French with, like, the shitty sounds in the background, that's a hint.
Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
You know, hear the farts in the background while he's speaking, yeah, has to be French. Jean-Luc Pissoir! Jean-Luc Pissoir. That's amazing. That's an amazing name.
You come to hear his beats, huh? Or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat, huh?
This is so French fitting. Just want to get you know, I'm here to listen to the beats.
He's like a bidet only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a potty mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to impute his use.
I can't. If I have to listen to this, like, you know, imagine you're dating this guy and the rest you can hear is like, every 2 seconds. No. That's nice.
It is not nice. It is the best. Because Lil Crapper is the best. You want to be like Lil Crapper? You want to meet him on his level? You want others to love you like they love him?
They love him. Impossible.
The ladies love nobody as much as him. The amount of ass he gets would make you weep. In fact, it is not just the lady asses. Lil Crapper accepts any ass. He is not picky. He accommodates. But some do not accommodate. These are the people he has no time for. Those who don't understand his syncopated singing, they do their business, they leave, he does not talk to them. You want to hang with Lil Crapper? You do as he does.
Yes, I will rap. I am the best at rap. I can't rap.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
Bro. I mean, I might get performance anxiety, but I'll try.
Oh, you misunderstand him. Crapping, short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn. Show him you can crap.
I don't think people will interpret that the way you want me to.
Jean-Luc makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is
Who's Lil Crapper again? Do not abbreviate cyberpunk.
He's like Voltaire, French, and smarter than you. On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume.
How am I gonna learn how to rap?
Not from Lil Crapper.
Huh.
Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time.
I still can't get over the fact that toilet paper is French. That's very ironic.
But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo
There's
anybody.
also the fart reverse going on in the background.
If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
But all I've ever wanted is a pasty narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor.
Cease your flattery. Lil Crapper's art is immune to all forms of romance unless they are accompanied by a backing beat. So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
Jean-Luc? No.
Correct.
Oh, I wanted to say the opposite.
Jean-Luc is glad you understand this. The rapping, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system.
I'm cooked. This is the paper, the toilet, and the plunge in one, I assume.
Running forever.
Oh yeah, it is the toilet.
You can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure.
I just realized I wanted to speak to the toilet after this, and then I realized this is actually the toilet.
You have no chance to defeat Jean-Luc.
So it is the crapper. I was really confused. I was like, who's the crapper? And then it's actually him.
With these two gallant stallions, go! Live a life worth rapping about. Return to Lille Crapel when you are ready.
Okay, can I... Is it time to sleep? I want to take the shower.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here.
I'm still on the door. I think I prefer the door. Like, maybe, let's see how he sounds. We got like some Elvis guy look in here.
There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your shower head as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional,
It's a Shelvis.
looks the part.
Sitting on the seat, yeah, I'm taking my time, dropping them bombs like a lyrical rhyme. No, you know what? What's the real banger is sitting on toilet, sitting on toilet. That's a real beat. Like if
His
you know
handsome
the
face
reference.
is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. A stark contrast to the smoldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Why is everyone in the like in the bathroom with singer? Huh?
Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in. I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself.
He's charming. Oh, because you shower. I get it. You know. Yeah, the wet joke. Ah. I don't think I know you well enough just for that yet. Glad I got the non-slip shower mat then.
You bet your biscuits. Ain't nothing getting past you, I reckon. Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say.
Huh.
And I can tell you're
Because
a
you
healthy
sing in
dose
the
of
bathroom.
paprika.
I mean, yeah, but like, do you sing while you're on the shitter? I don't. Maybe sometimes I talk in the shower. I mean, honestly, I don't really sing in the shower, no. I just kind of think to myself. I kind of just stand under the shower for like 10 minutes and then I just leave. That's what I do.
Well, maybe. You're more of a...
Cinnamon, I'm cinnamon.
Sweet. Ooh, that's sweet. Like nectar straight from the...
Do you guys agree I'm cinnamon?
Unless you ingest a whole spoonful, of course. But you can't fool Johnny Splash. Not 3 times,
Johnny
anyway.
Splash. Johnny, my friends.
Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
Damn, he biting his lips and shit. Thanks, bud. Let me just friends with him.
Name's Johnny
Bro,
Splash.
there's no wrong answers in this game. Whatever I say, it's like a razor. Johnny Splash. Johnny Bravo! Johnny Splash.
And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality.
Apple cinnamon is pretty good.
Like myself can offer.
I'll leave a positive review.
Now don't that sound like a hilariously sardonic send-up to our crazy modern world?
I want to go to the door.
I don't understand the reference.
The door is the only guy that has made me feel cozy yet.
I do know, though.
These guys are too freaky. They're too much.
You'd be told. It can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
Please don't start monologuing.
Too late. The spigot's wide open. Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater. Or toilet water is a
Also, I could never date my toilet or like my shower, like if they were to speak. Cause like imagine you just take a fat shit and this motherfucker's like, ooh, what is that aroma? Ooh, nice one you got today, lad. Oh, and the corn bits. Oh, seems like you know, like if this motherfucker were to speak to me like that, I would just like, around and then I go back again. But I would rather shit on the grass.
I mean, just think on it for a second here.
Talk about today, huh? He asked what you eat today. Nah, he would probably guess.
You go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time. to experience something new and exciting, to meet someone famous or important.
Doubtful.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and...
To be fair, I've been more to the bathroom to like...
lively spot.
You know, some people go there to sing and stuff, but, you know, rather than to sing, I would have said I had my fair share of tears shed in this specific room.
Clubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Because, like, a bathroom can be found anywhere, and it's, like, the best escape. No one can violate your privacy. It's goated. I go there to clean myself. Also that, yeah. The most embarrassing stuff happens in the bathroom. Sometimes even some people are like freaking out to just close themselves in like a stall and, you know, like type of shit.
That's probably my fault. My dialect can be ripe thick sometimes. Thicker than a syrupy stack of southern-esque allusions. Let me try that again.
Let me try again.
What I usually spend all my time doing around here.
Want to keep talking about that? Stop. But it's true. Who would ever do that? The reason why I mentioned that is I recently scrolled on TikTok and there was literally someone recording the stall next to them, how they were like on the shitter, and there was like moans in the background.
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling.
Dude, my TikTok page is fucked. Don't ask me about no color, no nothing.
Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
How long do you guys take to shower? I don't know. I actually take 1 week, one fortnight. One fortnight.
Absolutely not. But I reckon you've been mighty clean, It takes the average person 12 minutes.
Wow, I'm wasting a ton of water. I'm usually in and out in like 30 seconds max. I'm more of a bath person myself. Yeah, I'm a bath person myself.
Oh, pretty brave for you to be so sacrilegious. I should probably be offended. But honestly, I kind of like your boldness. Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine.
5 for me? I feel like it takes longer for women. I don't know. There's like also this like key difference between men and women. Women have like a higher tolerance for like heat. I actually don't know if it's related to like heat tolerance or if it's related to height, but if you take a shower with someone, men are always gonna complain that the water is way too hot. Whereas a woman is literally gonna sit there on this like boiling hot water. But I actually think it's not a matter of height, because like I would literally bring the head closer to my skin as well. So, but I've seen literally a TikTok about it as well, where people were like, oh, women just have like a higher heat tolerance.
And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how long a day is?
And besides that, I think it does also take longer because for the longer hair. Yeah, it does take longer if you have long hair. If you have like short hair, it's so easy. You don't even need no fancy ass crazy shampoo. You can just use like your balsam or whatever. Woman and man and different. How long a day is? No one told me there'd be a test. Mine'll feel endless.
1,440 minutes, which means my job is quite literally
1%
of my day.
That sounds amazing. That's a problem. 100% of my day is grooming my armpit hair. What? That's so random.
Gosh darn terrible is what it is. See, I'm a shower if I ain't being used. It ain't like I can just get up and go boogieing down at the dance hall or something. I can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
Must be awful to be a shower. No?
No. I'm just here. Perpetually stuck in this humdrum go-nowhere existence. Do you know how that makes me feel?
Like you complain too?
No. I reckon I complain exactly the appropriate amount for a shower. But getting back to my point, it makes me feel unfulfilled, listless.
I'm gonna be so rude to
like
people.
a scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
And all my dreams are never gone true. That's okay. You're doing great as a shower. Oh no, you're not going to start early another your dreams, are you? That's okay.
I appreciate that. But do you ever feel like you were destined for something more?
It's okay. You were meant to be a shower. Being a Turkish bathhouse is something.
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. I just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to leaky faucet strip. That's all there is to it.
I mean, what does he want me to do? Like, rip him from the wall and just bring him around? Too bad. It was good chatting with you.
What the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob. Now, I reckon I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you.
Why is it that I'm raising people that I don't want to? I'm just like bold to people and they're like, oh my god, I'm so into you. Get out!
I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
I didn't even ask. I was gonna leave. What's the condition?
Come back and visit me again tomorrow.
No.
Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you. Come back around and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
Let me check my schedule. I'm very important.
Hope I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues.
Damn. Do we just eat it now? Oh, Sam.
Hey, how's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Something we have. Boy, I have a story for you. Kind of, my life got weirder. Boy, I do. I have a story for you.
I could use a little gossip.
This girl, Sam is gonna think I just went schizo from being like fired. I swear. A good chunk of them have already seen you naked, most likely, Veli. Oh, that's true. I got a mysterious package from a mysterious person. I got this for you guys.
What? Just out of nowhere? So what was it?
Glasses with a certain power.
What power?
They make gijingas out of stuff in your house.
Gijinkas? Human versions of non-human shit? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
See, I'm telling you, she's gonna think I'm schizo. I'm not done yet.
How? What else is there?
I might be developing really. Okay, no, hell nah. But all of these answers sound like so schizo. I'm not gonna say I'm developing relationships with them.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're
stupid.
Serious? You're not fucking?
You're not fucking. I'm not fucking, not yet.
Just, what do you mean? Like, how? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Fuck glasses. They're called date aviators on this was that.
Date aviators? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today.
I don't know why.
Goodbye.
She writes exactly like my model child. She literally writes like Sarah. Like, you know, day to day, I have Sarah texting me, right? Because like she checks up on me for like updates on the model or just like random stuff. She types exactly like this. And I kind of type just like that. Almost. Yeah. I'm lucky though. She's like it's very entertaining to type with her. Oh, wait, can I... Okay, who are we going for? Holy, we have the shower... Mirror. Oh, but this guy's gonna be mirror of the wall. Who's the puggiest of them all? You use a charge to awaken the subject with out of battery. Ah, okay, never mind. Yeah, I thought so. It was just telling me on the phone that I could do more stuff, so I was like really weirded out. Who just moaned? I just heard like... Can I point you to two particular characters? Sure. Who are they? I want to talk to the door. The bed? No. No, I don't want to talk to the bed. She made me uncomfortable. Let me talk to the door. Hold on. Let me see if the door is.
Dorian, for once, does not stand in your way. Perhaps even he knows there's no sense in blocking bathroom access.
He's so cute. I fuck with him.
Bathroom. One of the more relaxing places, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, no, I like Dorian a bunch. I think Dorian is like the so far is the most dateable. I might date my door, guys. Okay, I'll do that. Hold on. First of all, black on the more Braxton movie, they say something. This is where my bathtub is.
Spot on. In here resides Barry Styles, your beauty supplies, and Mia, the mirror, and Rebel, the rubber ducky. What can I do for you?
Oh, you sound so cute.
Barry is a great bloke. Always happy to lend a hand however he can. Careful,
what's a Barry?
He might be fragile on the
Barry.
inside and not show his hand. You might not know where you stand with him until it's too late.
Who's Barry? What do you mean? I should be careful. Sounds like he's weak.
Sounds like you want this to be difficult.
No! My door left me! No, door, come back! No, door! Why is he so mean? He's so mean. Whoa. Holy, we got... Holy, the shredder mill. Wait, is that the same guy? Probably the same guy. You can talk all across the house. Okay, so you said go downstairs, then go to the back of the staircase. Downstairs, back of the staircase. And stare the particular wall for 30 seconds. This one. Okay. And then what? We're just gonna stare? Now do not move. I'm not moving. I'm just staring. Lift your hands from your keyboard. That's what I'm doing. I'm just staring. That's jump scared me. Oh my god.
Muscled skin fills your vision. It reminds you of that class field trip to the art museum, if not for the torn jeans on this ivory Adonis's lower body.
That scared me. I got jump scared. I got fucking jump scared.
You note that the similarities to a classic marble statue come to an abrupt and screeching halt at this guy's face. He almost resembles a bleached bowling ball.
Who the hell is this guy? He's like the Giga Chad bowling ball. He's literally Giga Chad man, but with a bowling ball head. Bowling ball head, yeah.
His shining white face is simply devoid of just about anything.
Sup, baby? Nice ass.
What? Excuse me?
Nah, I don't think I will.
Get out! Who do you think you are?
Yeesh. I gotta write a whole dissertation for you.
Why is he doing that face, huh?
Some graphs and pie charts. Oh, how about some Venn diagrams? Will that help you figure it out?
I doubt it.
It's a good thing you're nice to look at, because you're definitely not much in the brains department.
Someone shoot this guy.
Here,
shoot
I'll
him.
give you a hint about my true secret identity. I'm what you spend your entire life avoiding.
The falling pianos from tall buildings.
I mean, maybe. I definitely recommend it. But not even remotely close. I'm an overwhelming sense of existential dread.
Oh! So, I mean, it makes sense. Me staring at the wall, it just gives me the existential dread guy. Interesting. He's so mean. I'm not dating existential dread, guys.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
I couldn't care less about any more features.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen.
Content
It gives
Aware.
you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Huh. Huh, what?
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
Let's turn... Wait, turn on what? Turn on the filter? Huh? Don't turn it on. Oh, okay.
Okay, back to it.
Hi, Dog. Oh my god. Dog is literally my manager's name. Fucking Dog. Hello, Dog. So that explains why you don't have a nose. 1/6 essential dread. Hi, Dog.
Did I say we were homies?
Yes, you did. Gaslighting.
But
Nope.
enough about me. What's your name, baby?
Miss Belvedere. I'm gonna say this, Valley.
Ha! I just choked on my chocolate milk. That name sucks.
Son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill him.
That doesn't fit your vibe at all. We need something that really captures your fundamental, immutable essence. I'm gonna call you... Dork.
Dork? Kind of a dick move, that Dog. Why are you so cruel? I'm gonna call him a dick move.
That? Please. Maybe grow a pair? That there was child's play.
Why does he... You seem like the stereotypical Anon guy. Anon, you wouldn't understand. Anon, I am so cool and you fucking suck. It's just child's play.
A real dick move would be to get you stuck ruminating on the heat death of the universe.
I thought he was gonna say something else. I was about to be concerned. Yeah, that was also a dick move. Oh, gee, why did you bring that up? What's the heat death of the universe? Go ahead.
Look,
explain it to
I'm
me.
not gonna explain everything for you.
Well, you fucking blow.
You've got the internet. Use it.
Bro. Okay.
Anyway, Dork, since you're here, you might as well make yourself useful and help me out.
I'm scared when a creature that calls me baby and right off the bat compliments my ass for help. Do I have to?
Well, we can always chat about how your entire life is meaningless instead.
Yeah, mine, what do you need help with?
So I'm doom scrolling share bucket, okay?
Of course. Nah, he's 100% like a Reddit slash 4chan user for sure. I mean, he is existential dread after all. This goes on back because of Doom.
Wow, someone's super perceptive.
He isn't too built? Well, he clearly is. Thanks.
It wasn't a compliment. Share bucket
I don't care. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. How you doing?
I've
Okay.
been doom scrolling for hours, and even my totally ripped finger is tired from swiping.
Oh, my totally ripped fingers tired from swiping.
So why don't you scroll
You
for
would
me
understand.
for a while? I think it's a task suitable for your talents.
You can just do
I
like...
use that term loosely. Plus, you get to keep hanging out with me, and I'm dope as hell.
Kind of sounds like a waste of time.
Waste of time?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get one thing straight, Dork. Time spent with me is never wasted. I'm legit. But since you're
I'm
somehow not
legit.
convinced, I'll incentivize you.
Okay. How so? Go on.
You swipe for a while, and I'll reward you with a Doug point.
He holds out what appears to be a sort of badge. A golden image of his
What
iconic
the fuck?
blank face.
This guy's so
framed by
self-centered.
laurel leaves.
He's the type of guy that when girls leak sweat off his abs. Yeah, maybe. What's the Duke point to use the exchange rate?
It fluctuates based on current market conditions, but it's fantastic right now.
He's gonna
Don't worry
scam me.
about
He's a crypto bro. Okay.
Anyway, enough yammering. Read me some viral share bucket posts, would you? What are the top 3 most popular posts right now?
The guy says Mexico is a psyop. The senator wants to replace our airplanes with blames. There's an argument about what makes the best grilled cheese. This is the most fitting about that. Yep.
Tell them the best grilled cheese is vegan cheese. Those idiots will eat each other alive for weeks.
He is a Reddit user and his name is The rage baiter. He's a rage baiter. I don't want to post anything.
Lurker, huh? I love lurking.
Of course you do.
Love it like I love staring blankly into the souls of humans. Man, this is great. Way better than just scrolling and reading by myself. Only 357 billion hours of premium content to
I can't even defend. Yeah, no, me either. I cannot.
time.
That seems insurmountable. I'm sorry, how many hours? This doesn't seem like premium content.
Are you for real, dork?
Why am I getting called dork?
Where else am I gonna learn that cats secretly built the pyramids? The lamestream media? They're captured by the cat lobby and you know it.
It just seems like a kind of waste of time. I don't think there's a cat lobby.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Wait! JFC means Jesus fucking Christ? I thought it meant just for clarification. Does it not mean just for clarification? I thought the entire time that's what it meant. Someone tell me it means just for clarification. Not Jesus fucking Christ.
Look, you came around here and asked to spend time with me, so I graciously invited
I
you
have!
to
I've
participate in my
used
kick-ass
that!
activities.
Are you telling me I was wrong the entire time?
But I don't have to doom scroll with you.
What? I didn't know JFC meant Jesus Christ. What the fuck? It means just for JFC. Never seen or used it.
There's plenty of other moderately attractive humans or concepts I could be doom scrolling with.
There's lots of other bitches out there I could fuck right now. That's cool.
I should just text Abby. She is
Yeah,
super
look!
hot.
I hate this guy. Fuck off,
She did things
fuck
even
boy.
Porn won't show in some states.
Oh. Who's Abby?
Abby? She's the unceasingly empty feeling of abandonment. Right up my alley.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Go after her, not me. I maybe go spend more time with Abby. I like you, do. I just don't want to doom scroll. Yeah.
Oh, I will. She might have blocked my number, but I'll find her on ShareBucket.
Okay,
Tell
and
you
he's
what,
also
maybe
that
our
type of guy.
interests aren't 100% aligned, but that's okay. A lot of power couples famously were opposites. It's not the end of the world.
It's not.
Nope. See, the end of the world happens in 7.59 billion years when the sun
Dope.
engulfs the earth, destroying our
Let
planet
me
and
leave this dope guy. He's not a good influence. Nuh-uh, he's not a good influence. So the climate doesn't destroy us. Yay! It's giving that one screenshot on Twitter where it's like, what's happening with war? Don't worry, princess. Okay, yay. That's the vibe.
No, I said the end of the world happens in 7.59 billion years. The end of humanity happens.
Have you guys ever been told when you were kids that the world is gonna end like in 8 billion years and had like a crying breakdown about it? I didn't, but some people did apparently. But I did have plenty of like breakdowns back in the past about like tsunamis and like earthquakes and stuff like that. I used to be like hella traumatized about the end of the world. 2012.
What matters is, I'm hot and you're passably attractive, so I don't want to blow this up over nothing.
You literally complimented my ass.
Especially since Abby isn't returning my texts.
Oh, thanks. So you gotta stop texting Abby. Passably attractive.
I mean, yeah, for an animated meat puppet. Tell you what, why don't you come back around here later and I'll try to find us a new activity we both like. Cool?
I recommend Sudoku.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Anyway, I gotta go find some school children and explain to them that no matter what they do, their parents will eventually entropy and die.
What the fuck?
And the reverse is even worse. Parents outliving their children. Good shit, good shit.
He's not wrong. The worst is actually when the children outlive the parents. That's the worst. Sorry, not I meant like when the parents outlive the children is what I meant to say. That's the worst. Well, that's super cool though. I mean, they were gonna learn eventually.
Exactly. You get it. I'm doing a benevolent service.
Sudoku is actually fun. I used to enjoy
don't
doing
worry if
Sudoku.
you can't stop thinking about me tonight when you're all alone in your bed. That's totes normal. I tend to have that effect on people.
Ah yes, thinking about
Oh, and
existential
don't
dread.
text me. I don't do clingy. Later, Dorcas.
Don't text me. What? What was I gonna do? I forgot. I wanted to do something. Oh yeah, look at my specs. Where can I see my specs again? Oh yeah, here. It's like watching... Oh, I still have this one. Watching Baby Ditto only with less dignity. Alright, who could we date next? I mean, the piano looks cool. The globe looks cool. There's a lamp. There's this. There's so many options. Chair. Stairs. You can... Why the stairs? It's probably gonna be some like creepy-ass masochist who enjoys getting stepped on. This person is where the piano is and pew pew on the globe's shadow. Oh, this?
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
Alright, I'm dating Rast right now.
Do you wish to proceed?
Sure.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
Okay, show yourself. I want to see how you
A
look.
monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself. A terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible.
Yeah, honestly, I love that design of Fucked On. That is a really sick design. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. But the voice doesn't match. I would expect some more that too, like, you know, kind of like the voice that Kitty MC Pancakes did when he was like imitating the devil. Maybe like a filter on top.
The shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail.
Dude, this is it seriously sounds like Rast.
Light has no purchase here.
That's Jin Woo's voice actor. Who's Jin Woo again?
Am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX.
That's a name. That's an amazing name. I love it. Amazing name. 10 out of 10. Sweet handle.
Of course, I am darkness incarnate. From now on,
he's such an edgelord.
You are my penumbra.
I fuck with this guy. Sure, I totally understand.
Do you?
Oh, that... Dude, when I want to raise people up, I don't get points. And when I don't want to raise people up, I get points. Like, I can't make this up.
I am the Umbra, the darkest core. You are the penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
How do I raise him up? Sign me up.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So tell me, penumbra, what brings you
Shadow Lord 420. You're forgetting the X's. XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX.
Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
I needed a hint.
Honest. I adore honesty and humanity. You appear to be romancing the objects.
They're not to be pronounced. His name is French, actually. Oh, no. The French is the guy in the toilet on the shitter.
I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
What are you trying to accomplish? What do you mean?
Take a moment to empty your mind and heart.
Okay.
Bask in the shadows and remember.
Guys, this voice is so familiar. Who the fuck is this? Is this guy a voice actor in Liga? I'm trying so hard to remember.
That sinking feeling you get when you turn off the light as you return.
It's me. Hello, Donnie. It's been so long. How you doing?
Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in.
Donya, does this guy's voice remind you of anything? It sounds familiar.
My friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
Is it maybe Wolf's Lamp? No? Sounds familiar. I don't know. I love... Oh yeah, I do. I love darkness. I always try to keep the lights down.
You help my power
Nah?
grow.
Alright, I guess I'm
But
tweaking.
with that said,
Just doing from soul leveling. Labs Wolf? Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
afraid to say my power is waning. If not for your summoning ritual.
Oh, so we're not really dating this guy yet? You know, it's just,
Such thoughts are wasteful.
We're talking to creatures around the house and seeing
I
who's a
have been
potential
wading in
partner.
the abyss in search of a companion.
Like, romantically?
Such feelings are
Bro.
unnecessary.
Why can I not riz up?
Not
Why do... Okay, listen. I realize that for me to riz up the characters in this game, I need to answer how I would usually answer to people I don't want to riz up.
You see,
clearly.
the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained.
As just a generic Adler voice, fair
I've
enough.
been waiting for eons for a worthy conversation.
He's okay with it. So we try to reason from where the being of evil, but he looks very cool out of every character that has shown so far.
And bring forth my armaments.
Guy was identical to mine. Haha, so true.
Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the great cataclysm.
I have so many questions.
Naturally.
I sound like Fizz. No, Danya, you sound more like this shadow guy. Okay, not really. Maybe in the morning.
Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark surge. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Oh, I'm getting called the Penumbra. The great cataclysm. You Monica. What? You're Monica, sure.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me.
But the sound is not good. There's no hearts.
Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia.
Thank you for the habit. Did the habit work?
Its relevancy continues to capture my very essence, Lord of Shadows.
What about the accent 420?
Signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is.
Hey Foxy, how you doing?
Can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows.
Shadow Lord 420.
Which
That's
is why I leave my mark.
why has this name has been used more than once across all games.
What troubles you, my penumbra? The tragedy that befell my comrades. Before
No matter what I say, it's
there
just
was
not
a
good.
Peaceful time.
The Almighty Shadow Lord has awfully long, slender, feminine fingers. That's what's awesome about it.
My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows.
This is how my fucks feel like Call of Duty when they added that extra user. Dude, I miss that era. Bring back the XXX era.
Ours divided us. I have not seen my allies.
That sound effect
since.
doesn't always mean something bad.
same
Oh, really?
time, my armament was lost.
I thought it did. It sounded like off. MLG era. Yeah.
Easy concept could be our
Thank you, how you have doing also good, Foxy. Also, I see the Aiden emotes, they're very cute. Cool factor this dude goes down the more you look at him.
It is an unexplainable force beyond reason. But that won't matter once I am at full strength.
What's wrong with him? I find him pretty cool.
What troubles you, my penumbra? I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor.
Can you ask him to give you his best burp? I cannot.
After I obtain just a single
I will show you all the other things that can be dateable in the house as well.
will rise
Dark aura.
exponentially.
His aura is growing, guys. The aura.
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual.
Arise!
Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
What happens when you get your full mama?
Into the Vanta black pools and re-emerge as my true awesome form.
Wait, he has a different form? Imagine his actual form is worse than this one.
Curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see.
Aha.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
He's such an anime character.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
He's truly an edgelord. The shadow. It's getting night.
I knew I had a good feeling about you.
He's cool. What the fuck?
A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
It's true. You look very mighty and sexy.
Oh, that's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me.
I have awakening.
Encountering you has been the most exciting event in
For
now,
yeah.
I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest.
No quivering here.
Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all. Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely. Farewell.
Damn. Damn. Alright, who's our next victim? Can I take the knife? Oh, guys. The knife has to be edgy and sharp.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him.
Oh. Oh.
He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Oh. Hello. He looks like Yon. What? No, Yon! I want to talk with Yon! Can I talk to the microwave? He's all of your dishes, Veli. Damn, I wanted him to be a knife.
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you had a chance to introduce yourself.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached, thank the immortals you made it here alive.
Don't push your obscure religion on me, pal.
Oh, sorry. It's just one of our 53 commandments. My favorite one, actually. Right after, thou shalt not defile any irradiated corpses for the lulz.
What the fuck?
I can see how it could be off-putting.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's
Nukem.
Luke Nukem.
Luke Nukem. What a crazy name. Luke Nukem. So is he like everything in the kitchen?
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls, of course.
Luke Nukem. He sounds like the guy that says like, let me at him.
To burn things. But I try to tune them out. Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Huh. Very nice to meet you, Luke Nukem, huh? Like Duke. Feeling yourself a material is very healthy. What's... I don't know which one to pick. Jax. Yeah, no, doesn't he? A bit.
No. My title is Combat Crew Commander.
What's that one line that Jax says? It's like related to like cum on the carpet. Fuck, I forgot. It was like a joke. Whatever.
I have a great uncle who was a Viscount.
The hell? Donya knows. Donya. What was the like? What's the one line that Jax says about like the carpet? What? Okay, there was like a video going on some time ago where basically someone faked a dub of Jax. And it was like related to like a previous creator like Hishinshin making like getting a document made about him, and one of the accusations was that he Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Me for? What do I look like? Some sort of Viscount?
Maybe I'll find it somewhere. Oh yeah.
Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded.
Come on, Carl. That was one of his accusations. He had many funny accusations. One of them was that he came on the copper. Another one was that he, like, the reason why he was a pedo was because of the gas leak. It was an accusation. There's a video. Oh yeah, no, that's true. It's not even an accusation. Literally just a video. Well, basically, someone did like a dub voice line with Jax, but I forgot like how it goes. Being like, the gas leak is great.
I've been stuck guarding this outpost for
It's
months.
so funny.
And you spend enough time out here alone.
Skull emoji. How you been, Danya? Are you moving on? Please don't, like, please tell me you haven't spoken to that one creature in like the past months. Because if you tell me you spoke yesterday as friends, I'm going to kill you. Like, I'm literally coming at your door and like bringing an axe. Thank
But
you.
don't worry, they have great solutions for that.
Next time, go meet with the clock early and you'll find a new character. What? Like, early? Being early? You're running this political tweet now? No fucking way. Embarrassing. No? I'm proud of you. Okay, good. Go Pharaoh!
Total biological and psychological collapse. It ain't pretty. Not like you. Sorry.
Oh. W
What was I
Razor. I can't find it.
You weren't obliterated.
Yeah, because it's like something niche that was like sent around in Discord
When I
servers.
heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers
I
would
nearly
rip your
got
flesh
started
to
recently and got
shreds
sent
and
Mafia
use your
Similar
blood
House
for
by a
fuel
religious
before you
toxic
even
group.
made it to the first outpost.
Bro, I hope you're good. Jesus, that sounds very fun. Are you like living in the favelas or something, don't you? Ay, joder.
Consumed by the cranial fog, Ranger. Or possibly...
Send me a dress, I'll help you. Kiwi Addict 24 will get you,
Have
bro.
you been exposed to any radioactive contaminant zones?
Yeah.
That's supposed to be a joke, Ranger? Being exposed to radioactive waste ain't nothing to laugh about.
I'm pretty sure we've been exposed to a fair share of like radioactive
What do you
stuff.
think this is? Open mic night at the Chuckle Barn?
I think these guys were bluffing something because it scared me because they don't do anything in the end. It was dumb because of dumb drama. Jesus. I mean,
I watched thousands of
I have
waves
nothing to
wither
say
away
on that
from
matter, man.
exposure.
That does not sound fun. But
Thousands of strong,
hopefully it was a joke.
beautiful, swollen waves. So show some respect to the fallen.
So where's the woman?
But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
Like, all the women got introduced at the beginning, but I have yet to meet a woman on my own. Unless the individual on the wheelchair was actually a woman.
I'm so sorry.
I'm chilling.
May the immortals provide the fallen.
Doesn't this give you nostalgia of when we played like ages ago that one Coronel game? It's kind of the same vibe at that point. It's so stupid.
It's Luke.
Yeah.
I appreciate you too. Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress.
For context, I think it was like 5 years ago now. I was still going to school. I remember we stayed awake all night. I was just like, yo, I'm gonna play this like Coronel game simulator. You wanna watch? And we just ended up like just winging it all night. Oh man. Ring, you
I know
rang,
you must be
rang.
exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence.
It's gonna be like 10 years and we're still gonna be like, yo, remember that one time we played the KFC
We
game?
have much to discuss. and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
I don't remember the entire thing nearly. Dude, I remember like my entire old PlayStation. Like I was literally in a whole different place. My desk was like old as heck. It wasn't even like a gaming desk. Man.
I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission
Colonel.
back at the fortification.
Speaking of like KFC, they actually brought something at KFC that is like a collab with like Squid Game. And it's like some Korean chicken.
Ranger.
It sounds pretty good.
Here's the situation.
I kinda want to try it.
I have in my possession a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death to the Death Zone to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death.
I was gonna say I never tried KFC. How did you never try? How did you never try KFC? The worst part is that I know plenty of people have never tried KFC, and I feel like they're missing out because KFC, I feel like it's that one safer fast food. Like, no matter where you get it, it's gonna be the same and it's gonna taste as good everywhere. Whereas stuff like Burger King or like McDonald's can be a hit or miss. Hell, especially McDonald's, they always get your orders wrong. I hate McDonald's with passion.
It's called
overpriced and tasteless. I genuinely don't understand people who like McDonald's as fast food. It's so bland. Like a cheeseburger, like sure, a hamburger and a cheeseburger may cost like €1. Maybe now, like because of like inflation, it costs more. But like it's so tasteless. You can't taste the meat. The only thing good about McDonald's is like the nuggets, nothing else.
An artist's rendering.
Whoa.
Whoa is right, Ranger.
But on the other hand, like Burger King in Italy is like elite. It's like really good because like it's very flavorful, surprisingly. But then again, I tried to eat Burger King anywhere else outside of Italy and it was trash. It was terrible. It was garbage. It was literally the same as McDonald's but worse. So I can't blame people when they say that Burger King is ass because it really is outside of Italy. But in Italy, like you genuinely can taste the beef. You can taste the beef patty. You can taste the salad, the tomatoes, and everything. It was pretty fresh.
From falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored.
As for KFC, I don't know. It's just so good, crunchy chicken. Who can say no to that? And you get like a full bucket of it. Which I also have a question for you guys. What do you prefer if you go to your KFC? Like, what do you order? Are you like there's like 4 different types of chicken, right? There's like, you can get the wings with the bone. You can get like the boneless, like I forgot, chicken stripes. You can get the spicy wings, and then you can get like the big cob. What team are you guys on? I'm like the team wings, like not the boneless ones. Because I feel like the boneless ones are kind of dry. I don't like the boneless KFC.
Swarmers. Subterranean
famous
nest.
bowl. I don't know what the famous bowl is.
There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the swarmers and winning this war.
Oh yeah, it's called tenders. Yeah, I don't like the tenders. They're so dry. The cob, it also like you don't get enough of the crunchiness. It's like one bite and the crunchy's gone, and then you get like a big chunk of meat that you need to like gobble up. Never went that. You should. You should. So you're going to die? Okay, cool.
Hopefully not. Not with your help, but also most likely, yes.
I don't like spicy stuff, but spicy chicken wings, when I tried them, they were a little not the KFC ones, so yeah. KFC has the crunchiest and most flavorful chicken when it comes to fast food out there. The average chicken wings range from being mid to being A-okay. I think the best fast food when it comes to chicken wings, like normal ones, not fried, is Wingstop. Wingstop is really good. I think it's also like quote-unquote globally recognized. Like no matter where you go, you always get the same sauces. There's even like a tier list for like the best sauces at Wingstop. And it's really good. They have like Parmesan, they have like stuff like that. I loved it. I had it in the UK.
Back here tomorrow at 0700 hours. After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
Can I have my 10? Oh, what a funny timing of speaking about chicken tenders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're a big dick, sir.
All right. It's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol. Gotta make sure no swarmers
I need more
infiltrate
bullets.
our defenses. May the immortals watch over.
I feel like I grew a spice tolerance. I used to like eat like I used to be like very worried about eating spicy stuff, and now it's like, wait, can we do that one more thing? Was it late night? I think it's late night now. Wait, did we date the stairs? Let me try if we can date the stairs. I think it might be late though. Yeah, okay. Let's go to sleep. It's time to bed. You haven't read Discord messages, right? I was gonna say something like I forgot.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch.
Oh yeah, that I used to be having like low tolerance with spice or like not being too fond of it, but like once you start eating it and you build a tolerance, and it actually becomes nice to eat spicy stuff. I used to hate it at the beginning. I still hate wasabi though. Has like a weird flavor to it. Wasabi. I'm gonna go eat and have a good one. Also, yeah, McDonald's sucks. Have a good one. I feel like McDonald's is only good when you're a child. Because, I don't know, it's just amazing. I feel like maybe they put some kind of... some like drug when you're a child to make it taste better. I remember I used to be like excited about like finding the pickle. Like every time I would eat a burger, the moment I would find the pickle, I would show it to my mom. I would eat like, you know, I would get the pickle and we're like, Mom, look, I just got the pickle. And I've done that for like so long, yeah. I would do it every time and my mom would be like, oh yes, nice. Oh, nice, you found the pickle. They will bring you to court, Veli. For what? What did I say? 10 years ago. Me either. Okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
Yeah, it's been going okay.
I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype.
Okay, but I still don't know what you're talking about.
Unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice.
Also,
every other Valdivian employee's
the fan
was unknowable,
got brought
you.
very closer. So I don't know if you guys can hear the fan pointing at the mic. If you do, I can put it a bit more far back because like my mom just decided to bring it close to me. Wow. Oh, at the same time, I do have no suppression. It's okay. Okay. In the summer, you do be sweating balls. Do be tough out here. You can count on me.
Out of everyone.
You paid the least out of everyone,
I
Gigi.
can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
You guys for anyone who's employed here, have you guys ever tried comparing wages to like your same like, you know, level employees? Because I've heard some horror stories about that. Which at the same time, it is expected that some people are going to be paid differently compared to others, even while having the same job. But, you know, if you compare, then you can also kind of be like, oh, okay, this bitch is getting paid more. I could ask my boss for a raise secretly, being like, hey, boss, I've been doing this and that. Can I have like a raise? Kind of like your inspiration to ask for a raise. If your employees are getting paid more and you've been working there for a while.
It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage.
Wait, why do
I
I have 2 stars?
Keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just
I
because
had
of the
more
incredibly
stars when
dangerous
I
grounding issues
was
we discovered in the
working.
speaker system.
What is a scam?
Tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch
Which is
of
exactly why
Valdivian's
companies do
newest
not want you to talking about it.
self-driving
Well,
stroller.
they don't need to know that you talked in between.
Tonight,
Has to be some employee you
unveiled to the
trust.
our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence.
And here's
While
the thing.
specifics of this groundbreaking
If the person gets paid
collaboration
more,
remain on a
I'm gonna tell
looking
them.
at you, Erwin,
Oh,
in product
damn.
development.
Whereas if I'm the one who gets paid more, I'm gonna be like, oh, same girl. I get paid the same.
And the
Just to not make them
deadly
feel bad.
military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked
What
all
a
night
fucking
next to the
timing. I
Virgin
just picked
Mojito
up my
bar
phone and
between
my
the
dad
practice
started
scene and
calling me.
Crawford.
What is this? Hold on.
Semper Fi.
Do you guys also have parents that kind of call you just to ask you to check up on something? I don't know why my parents do that really often. They call me just to tell me, hey, I sent you a picture. You go check it out. Like, okay, I'll check it when I have time. It's funny. Let's get to bed anyways. It is true that it is 10. It is true indeed. Oh, good morning. Good motherfucking giorno. Well, damn. Good morning. It's time to put the lava glasses on, and you just said to go early in the morning to what? Why is it locked? What? That's so confusing. To go to the clock guy, right? It's gonna be someone else. So let's do that. Where the fuck is the clock? Bum.
What are you doing here? I told you to come at noon sharp. No, no, no!
Well, I'm here now, so no what? Sorry, I'll leave.
Good. Go, and do not come back until noon.
That's funny. Alright, bye.
No!
No! You scammed me. He just took a relationship slot from me. Why not try to date the door to make it open? Oh wait, you're so smart about that. Well, regardless, I wanted to check on the cops again, because, you know, that guy intrigued me. I want to talk to him. But he ignored me yesterday.
Daisuke where you left him last
Okay,
time,
Daisuke.
staring intently at dishes on the table.
Very stereotypical name.
Unlike the last
Daisuke.
time, however, he has a list in one hand.
What's up, nerd? How'd it work, I see?
Not hard enough.
Bro, he sounds like Yon! Oh my goodness! It has to be Yon.
There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down.
Okay, never mind. It sounded like Yon for a certain
In
point.
addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home. Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition. I prefer to work alone.
To fucking Chinese music playing in the background. I can disappear again, but to sleep, huh? Huh. Oh, you came to check up on me. How adorable. I wish you good night, Mr. Slan Dog. Let me help you. It's my fault you got hurt to begin with.
You wish to right this wrong? Good. I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again and I will give you instructions on delivery. In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
Oh boy. Isn't what the dishwasher is for?
I trust no one but myself with such precious items. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me.
Did she? Sure, that was kinda hot and calm down. What happens if I say that was kinda hot?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
He blushes! What the fuck?
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel...
Flustered and nervous. Okay, sure, we can say flustered.
Your hands are shaking. Take care lest you drop one.
Daisuke places a hand on yours, perhaps to steady you, but it has the opposite effect. There's strength and grace in equal measure in his touch, and it makes you wonder how he might touch you under different circumstances.
Yo, what is this Omega Riz?
Are you listening?
Sorry, I'll be careful.
You manage to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Well done.
Yo.
This may not be the disaster I assumed. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared.
Yo, I like this guy. I definitely like this guy the most. I'll do whatever it takes to make things right.
Complete these deliveries, and all will be well once more. Leave me know. I must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
Would 100% would. Okay, who do you guys feel like dealing with? Do you want to go with the fireplace? Go interact with the air coming out of the AC. Guys, this game has been out for like 2 days. Why do you know about all the ins and outs? Who are you cheating on, huh? Who are you watching? Can I date my light switch? That would be funny. Oh, I don't know where the AC is. No one! Yeah, I know you. He's a Googler. True that. But I don't know where the freaking air comes out. Dude, the movement is so weird. I swear, like, the hand movement is so weird. Sometimes this goes really fast and sometimes it goes really slow. It's so uncomfortable. Like, now, look! What is this? Is this like fucking mouse accelerator? It's so weird. I don't get it. I guess that fixes it. No, it doesn't. It randomly slows down and it randomly goes fast. I don't know, whatever. It's so annoying. I hate it. Okay, but let me turn it back all the way up. Because it's so slow now. I real FPS will just adjust to this. Oh, real FPS gamer. Oh, you have my ass. Okay, so where's the AC, bro? It looks like the AC. Okay. Yo, okay. Do you guys think if we're gonna try to date the dumbbells, we're gonna get like some, you know, crazy guy gym bro for sure? Hold on, I want to see.
One moment you're looking at your old sports
fuck?
equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic. As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine.
Why the fuck is he rolling his skaters on?
Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed.
Muchacho!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won
the
lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Forgot to even know you. Well, what happened was... Don't judge me. Don't judge me.
Hey, no judging here, pal. Look, why don't we just start over?
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... You're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk,
The Jack of all trades. I love Jack of all trades. Ow. I bonked something. Let me drink more water. Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah!
Dunk shuttlecock. Shuttlecock?
Hey, thank you.
I mean, I still find it funny how he's wearing like the
He goes
roller
through a few
skates.
poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Wait, he has like on both hands the fucking vein pumpers. Do these work, by the way, to like actually pump your veins? Are there like men out there who are like so self-conscious about their veins that they just gotta like, you know, do that? Smile politely. Just your name and cheer for him. Let's cheer for
Dunk
him.
is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Oh man, it's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good.
Just go to by default.
Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I'm
Oh wait, does that actually train you grip
or
strength?
wherever I'm playing.
Does it work? Or maybe I should. I should get a pair and just train. Are we pals? Dunk better be just fine. I'm not here to be your groupie. What about more than pals? Are we pals?
Totally.
It's not the veins, it's grip strength. Okay, fair enough, my bad. Wait, Ilith, hello!
Hi, how you doing, cutie? Wow.
Don't need no enhancement when I have them. Attack. Dude, I literally have like a chat filled with League players right now. It's funny. Well, not really League players, but like League acquaintances, so... Back to the root, huh?
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on
We're
your shoulder.
currently, you know, for context. I mean, I think the context's pretty clear, but we're dating everything right now.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long?
I'm not a League player anymore. Don't worry.
Someone ruined the joy of sports for you.
got busy. Sports have never been joyful to me. None of your business. That would be so rude to say.
There's genuine sadness in Dunk's eyes, and are those tears? He grasps your shoulder tighter, his expression growing mournful.
Aw.
That's the saddest thing I've ever heard.
Sports
should be happy for everybody. We gotta fix that.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little
I
squeeze.
used to know a guy who was named Dunk, and he was like so all about playing this one character called Darius.
Know his own strength.
And one of the skins was like Dunk, and also like his ultimate is literally just about like taking a leap and then slashing.
No
so
what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, "Let's get it, baby." And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
oh, I wish I could work out again. I feel like I need to go back to like horse riding, but for some reason I have like this inner fear. Like it just came back. I used to be enjoying that, and then I kind of just point blank quit. I got too scared. Also, it is very big of a workout. Despite people don't really believe that. Like, horse riding is literally, at least for me, was like working out till exhaustion. To the point that when I would get off the horse, I did not have strength on my legs for like a solid minute, unironically. Like I wouldn't be able to like stand up. My leg, like it never happened to me before until I got on a horse. Like I got down, I immediately bent down and I could not get up. Like my legs were completely paralyzed. And my coach thought I was faking it. My coach deadass thought I was being dramatic, being like, "Oh, just get up, it's fine." I had no strength in my legs. I was genuinely panicking at that moment because no matter how hard I was trying to get up, my legs could not stand. And then after like being there for like a minute, I forced myself to like get back up again, but it was like actually scary. My legs, like it was purely workout to leg failure.
What? Of course you do. We all do. Yours might be like sleepy right now.
Why are you question marking? You guys ever had that happen to you before?
That's okay. We'll wake him up.
First time to failure.
We just gotta get into the flow. But I
It's always awkward walking after having legs do something else with it. Yeah. Not like there's two feelings. There's two feelings when you work out your legs, right? If you do it till failure, then your legs are gonna be like incredibly shaky and you can't walk. But if you do it like a good amount where like it's not till failure and you still have your strength, your legs are gonna feel like so either like very heavy or either very light. I think they feel light if you are on the treadmill, but they feel like incredibly heavy if you do like a leg day. Then you struggle to walk.
After all,
hi Shode, welcome. How are you doing?
So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, alright?
I'm so glad I got all the time in the world now to train as much as I want for any job because I finished study completely. All my friends are finishing studies right now. I'm so happy for them.
Positive attitude. We're gonna have fun.
I'm genuinely so happy. One time I worked for 2 hours and I felt like I had done the best leg day ever after, not a horse though. Damn. You know, the problem with horse riding, right, that day that I had like leg failure completely was also the day where the coach made me do nothing but like up and downs, or aka trotting, for a full hour. And as someone who, you know, is used to being like at home and stuff, that is like a heavy workout. It's just like up, down, up, down. Also, let me date the door because we never forget it. Oh my god, this movement is so wonky, I'm gonna die. Okay, let me date the door.
Dorian looms over you, just as intimidating as ever.
Fancy a bit of a work?
Fancy a bit of a work? I beg your pardon?
Because this leads to the office.
Oh. Oh, what's in there?
Suppose I could tell you a bit about the inhabitants. Let's see.
I fuck with Dorian,
We've got
guys.
some important denizens who only reside here. All in all, fairly quiet.
He's like the most normal out of everyone in here.
Packed in there. But here are a few at the top of my frame. There's Shelley the Shelf, Charge the trusty D20, Penelope the office supplies, and Jerry the junk drawer.
Yo, we should speak to Penelope. Penelope always sounded like a cool name to me. Penelope, like, I don't know why, it sounded like a cool name. I just want to work money routine and keep blasting boxing training like I've been for 6.5 years now, as long as I knew you for. Dude, both you and a friend of mine are like boxers. And it's like, you guys are the only boxers I know. And I feel like this is the thing. Okay, I only know 2 people who do boxing, and both of you have the same relationship history. No joke. It's like, I shouldn't... Wait, no, you literally know him. I'm talking about Pachum. You've spoken to him before, haven't you, Donya? Penelope is a Roman name of the Greek goddess. Pachum. Yeah, Pachum, bro.
Well, what can I do for you?
Pachum! Dude, I don't know if you haven't talked. You should talk. You would get along so well. I only remember because his name is funny. You two would get along so well. You both do boxing. You both are like locked in on like trying to like box and like try to make money. You both have the same relationship history. Maybe you guys should date each other. Maybe you guys, you know, got like some bromance going on. And you know, I'm the voucher. What can I do for you? Is the jerky that Penelope starts with pen? Penelope.
Yeah. I see. You think our names are funny. I'll have you know that my name is Dorian after the Grecian column, as I am strong and sparse in decoration.
Matchmaker Valley. I'm not gonna lie, let me think about it. I think I've only made one couple and it ended up horribly, so... But that was mainly... Okay, it was basically 2 girls, 2 lesbians. They were both looking for the same thing. It was one girl who was a bit older and she was looking for younger and like more feminine. And the feminine was looking for older women who were more masculine. So I literally just made them up. And everything was going fine. But then the issue was that the younger girl was very immature. Like, she actually never dated beforehand, so she had no experience and she kind of just fucked things up and like was super immature, was not communicating, and just made the other girls life hell basically. Yeah.
But yes, her name does start
I
with
remember that. Unfortunate, man.
which is certainly what she is.
Whatever. Dude, but I wanna... Why can't I step with Dorian, man?
After you.
Dude, I want to date Dorian. That's not fair. Okay, we're missing the last one. Penelope, right? Is she gonna be here? Because, you know, her name's a Pen. Alright, let's go.
The frazzled figure standing before you has the sort of overworked and underpaid co-worker energy.
She reminds me of my math teacher. No joke. She looks like, I mean, my elementary math teacher.
When she sees you looking at her.
Her name was Gabriella. I miss her. I went back to the school just to, you know, meet her after like 5 years, and she was retired. I wish I could talk to her. She was so sweet to me. She was literally the teacher who was the sweetest to me and was so kind. I love her. I miss her. She wrote paper notes too. Yeah, man. 24/7.
Oh my god. You can see me? You can see me! Oh my god. You've walked by me for so long without looking at me. Office Romance magazine was right. Maybe this really is my year. Office Romance magazine said that you'd say that too. It's all happening. It said my love life was totally gonna be on fire this year.
I don't fuck with her. I'm sorry.
Fires, as we all know, are a very
Is
good
all I'm
thing.
gonna say. I don't fuck with her.
Oh gosh. Listen to me babbling at you. You don't even know my name.
You don't even know my name. I hate her. Respectfully.
Oh, I'm getting to it.
We need to find some hot woman in here, man. I'm pissed off. We need to find some like hot, mommy-looking character, like, you know, that girl, like Jessica Rabbit. We need to find like a Jessica Rabbit in the set. And hey, man, like, we need to find that woman who's gonna make us fold, dude.
Penelope.
Like, who the fuck is this bitch? Like, Penelope, yeah. Get away. This ain't no Disney movie. Who the fuck? Also, let me open the door because like it's so hot right now. Yippee. The window has now been opened. Great minds think alike. Oh boy. Oh, hello, Oh, whoops. Chottomate. Hello! Hello! Hello, Raiders! Welcome! Welcome! My name is Veli. I'm a sweet character VTuber, and I hope you had the bestest of stream. We're currently playing Dating Everything. And, yeah, we're also yapping and blabbing. Sammy, today I left my window open. I promise you a west side of an entire finger came through. Dude, I am so scared of wolves. I'm genuinely so traumatized of bees and wolves. Why have you streamed? Can we get a shout out for Kesselception? Kesselception, Here's the problem. Where I live, there's like a letterbox. And all the motherfucking wasps every year keep like going there and camping every single fucking summer. They just get inside the letterbox and start building a nest there. So every time there's a new package that comes, and they leave it by the door or like try to hand it to me, there's always these motherfuckers coming out and try to sting me. It's so bad. Believe it or not, we dated everything. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Kesu, can you introduce us to the bad beach? Like, who's the Jessica Rabbit in this game? We need to find Jessica Rabbit in here, because like these girls are not given. They're not given.
Which boy, let me tell you, you sure haven't used those in a while.
Everything's online now.
Yeah. But
I was just playing the game. Oh, my bad.
Because now
I thought you actually managed to date everything. To what?
To the resurrection of Penelope office supplies.
Go to the attic. All right, say less. If you want a mommy. You're so right, queen.
Yeah. Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar put it best. Your most important work is always ahead of you. Never
Will she be ignored if she looked like this? Looks Maxine Woman edit featuring Angelina Jolie. Oh, dude, Angelina Jolie is so hard. Adriana Lima. Ooh, who else? Oh, but Rhea Ripley. Ooh, I love these women. These are my women. Hi Veli, hi Ted, hi Northern.
Now, what do you think that means?
How you doing? Speak your facts. If you guys deny that any of these three women are hot, you guys are gay. You guys are gay. Gay. Unless you're a woman, then you're straight. Yeah. You're straight. You're straight as fuck. You're straight as spaghetti.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that too. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure this is saying.
I remember. Okay, I need to share this. I remember so well. I showed like I was like in a Discord server, like a close friend server, and I sent like a picture of like Rhea, and I was like just talking about how Rhea was like good looking back to when I just found her out, and I kid you not, I remember this dude being like, "Oh, she is so. Oh, she has so many tattoos. But this dude." Is the same dude who like I recently spoke to, like I managed to like end up talking to again, and I kid you not, I was like in a call with these two dudes, and they just like went on a rant about women, and I felt like I was like in a Reddit or like incel conversation where they were like, yo, but like honestly, like women with big tits are like so unattractive, like dude, man, like. They're just talking like this, like, dude, big tits are like way too much. I don't understand, like, no. And I was just there being like, these men are the same men who like simp over anime characters. So like, it was so fucking cringe to just hear. And I was just there like, oh boy. And that's when I realized these guys are probably gay as fuck. Cause like, if you say this shit like this, you're probably just gay, man. You know, a normal man should say, I love women of all sizes. Or maybe you have your preferences. That's fine. But like, whatever.
Anyway, to that end, I've got a hot date with a cross trainer. You got any advice for me?
Just be yourself.
A little boring, but all right.
I have arrived to do battle.
Yo, who? Wait. Yo, he looks so good.
Oh, there he is. I assume he means date?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Penelope. You kind of have to move aside.
That's what I said. Prepare yourself.
That's a Viking king.
Wow.
I know it's the treadmill. I can see it, but it's damn.
See you later.
No, the treadmill and the Penelope are going on a date. It's so over. It's so over. It is so over. This guy's story. He looks good. Hold on. Let's get back to bed. Alright. Oh, but I wanna go to bed. Whatever, we need to check in Discord. They be fucking.
Based on how plastered David, he'll sober up if he. I remember.
Shut the fuck. I don't care. I don't care.
I'll do it.
What?
Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? Ah, we rocked that! Ah! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps, and I'm like, okay, I just want to... Night-night, nerds.
Who is he talking to? Fucking schizo-looking ass, man. Just let me go to sleep. Let me go to sleep. Don't care. Ignore law. I mean, that's what I'm doing. Yappers. Alright, in the attic. Where's the attic? So where did you say the hot woman is? You're the one talking. Well, yeah. Oh, duh. Oh my... Dude, I still can't get over the camera. It's like... I'm so confused. Oh. Can you take a book? The door to the attic is locked. Oh, wait. Hold on. Which one is it? Which one of the two? Oh, well, one opened. Well, maybe we can date this door and try to get him to open, you know? So, hold on.
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new, but something about this time feels definitive.
Sorry, this one's locked.
Where does it go?
The attic.
Why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense.
All the doors are Dorian. Yeah.
There's a safe in there as well.
Turkey keeping the mommy. Yeah, they are, man.
You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades? Who can say?
But he looks cool. You guys can agree that this guy looks cool. I can say.
What do you say?
I must not have wanted to see my old memories. I'm super bad at remembering where I left my keys. I wanted to keep burglars from stealing from me. There you go. Let's lie.
A fine idea. If only it didn't keep you from accessing it either.
He's a bear.
Until you
He's
find
cute.
the key, I will remain locked.
Oh, so we basically have to find the key. Now where could be the key? We're currently looking for the mommy. Right, guys? So I guess we're trying to interact with everything. Where could the key be? Where do you guys think the key could be? On the mommy quest, we're trying to look for the goth mommy of the dreams. I mean, it would be cool if they included just a casual hot mommy in here. Office. Ah. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. All right. Can you open both? Oh yeah, you can. So what is it? Self-love. They be teaching about self-love. Into the door, I think. Pull on the rug there. How do you pull on the rug? It doesn't work. There's nothing to pull on. It does not work. Workings into workings. Wait. Go inside that door. That room. Why? What kind of inconvenient door opening is this? A door that is like this should be set up to open on the outside. Or like both ways. The other? Oh. Look at... why? This one doesn't make fucking sense. Look, why are they... Why is the closing on that way, you know? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, guys, I understood that. I was just like focusing on this. Like, why the fuck? Why? Who invented this? This is like the most inconvenient door ever. Fuck this shit. Anyway. Damn, we can go down? How do you get down? Oh, it's just going down. That's a good question. This is like the most inconvenient door opening. So annoying. Now, look what we found. Well, how can I pick it up? Can I not pick it up? Oh, do I have to date it? Oh, yeah, I have to date it. Hold on. Right, makes sense.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space.
Nice, we're dating a key.
This well-dressed.
You're never gonna guess how you're gonna fuck it. Sorry.
He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Ah, fresh air.
I want to see the goth mommy. I hope it's worth it.
Thank you. I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was.
Poor guy.
Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith, and I owe you a real debt of gratitude.
You met a new dateable.
Eso!
Eso.
Please tell me, is there
He is indeed
anything
such a
you're
distinguished
wishing for that
gentleman.
I can help you with.
He's got a cool accent. I agree. Keith.
I have
Keith
some
my
good
ass.
news for you.
Sorry. That.
I am in fact a skeleton key.
Yo, where's he pointing that
I
at?
can
Huh?
unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house.
Cool perspective drawing.
And a few things without keyholes besides.
He reminds me of Cassante. I don't know why. Not Cassante. Sorry. Action.
So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone.
Poor guy.
Fear not. Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I.
No, it's over.
If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
Damn. Hello. We have now gotten the key. Oh, look at that animation. Oh, so amazing. Okay, now we can go uppy. Wait, can we date the ladder? That would be insane, right? Do we just try to date the ladder? Who's it gonna be? Oh, never mind. Apparently the key is also the ladder. Scam. Or the dough. Could be anything. Who could it be now? Alright, I want to go talk to my young fella though. But first, let's see. We can finally go to the mommy. Oh, I guess we have to do that tomorrow. Well. Because like we already spoke to him. So let me just talk to the young guy. Use the visors? No, I already spoke to him. I'm not gonna be able to. Am I? Hold on.
Here you are.
I go back to the young guy.
I hope you're prepared to work.
Absolutely.
You are to make deliveries to Mitchell, Beverly, and Kopi.
Who are these
Do
people?
not return until you have completed your deliveries.
I am becoming a slave for Yon. What will you do while I'm gone? Please rest and take care of that chip while I'm gone. Have fun kicking your feet up while I'm gone. There you go.
I remind you I would be doing this myself had you not injured me. Oaf.
Oaf.
If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Tell me about Kopi's delivery.
You will be delivering coffee mugs to Kopi. Coffee mugs are ceramic cups used to drink coffee. I am struggling to think of any further pertinent information.
Dude, this guy's literally so young coded.
Banging.
It's crazy.
Banging what?
Your hips together, what?
Why would we do that?
Because that... What happened? Bro, Oh, I thought we were asking about who Kopi Kipi Kappa is. What's happening now? What the fuck? How did we get to sex?
Why would you not simply say that? And no, Boar. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Minor misclick messed up in the wind. What the
You
fuck?
will be delivering plates to Mitchell. He
Aye,
uses
that's
them to
so
serve
funny
food.
how it just casually
The
misclicked.
food is then eaten from the plate. I do not know what else to say about the plates, so I will stop speaking now.
Oh yeah, this guy's kind of freaky. He must take great care of the plates or keep delivering them to him. Time to arrest the Asian King.
He does indeed. Mitchell understands that plating is equally as important as the quality of food when it comes to cooking.
Do plates really matter though? I mean, I used to eat from plastic like from plastic plates all the time when I was in school.
This is what separates professionals and amateurs. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time. Beverly will be receiving cups of all shapes and sizes for her drinks, both alcoholic and otherwise.
Can we date like alcohol in here? That would be
Used
funny.
to serve drinks. Beverly has broken more than a few glasses.
That
after
explains so
imbibing her
much.
own
What?
drinks. So you must give her a stern warning to be careful with these.
What are you trying to
can think of nothing further to
imply? Implate. I was about to say implate. Who hasn't broken a cup or 3 while drunk or sober? She must make very stiff drinks.
She does indeed. Too much so, perhaps, but it is none of my business.
Very
I
good.
only need her to make sure she does not break any more glasses, nor do her
Dating my
party
bottle of soju. I thought it was down to explain it, but it was like
guests. If you have
6.
any questions about the
I don't know,
deliveries
it just
before you
ended up like being about
now
like
is the time.
clapping
I have
cheeks. I was
nothing
really
more.
confused.
You may leave now.
Would you bless the dishes before I go? You really need to work on your conversation.
I am not the spiritual type, but if you like, rub-a-dub-dub.
Mm.
Thanks for the grub.
What kind of fucking... What kind of Bro, what? I have many questions. What kind of... Rubber grub... What? This guy's so autistic. Can we date this box? Yeah, let's try to date paper. Or books. Not the Rick and Morty reference. Rubber grub. Okay. Let's go try to date the paper. Go paper, go.
The secret of getting ahead is getting started. Marker Twain.
Oh, no, it's this bitch again. Get out.
That's your quote of the day calendar with gems again.
I'm never coming to the office again.
So the date with Chris was
I'm never coming to the
awful.
office again.
A
Fuck
disaster
Penelope, bro.
even.
Her name is cool, but skip to the point.
I've got a date lined up with a real pretty shelf that's just as hot and strong as Chris.
So the whole joke about her is that she's a mess and that she dates various guys.
I'm 90% sure she won't try to kill me.
What? Oh, she's a bisexual. I truly do not care about your love life.
Oh, I don't either. I'm so above all of this. Look at us, two cool people who don't care about things. But like,
She's such a mess.
love life. You got any tips for this date? Anything to keep in mind for going out with someone who could totally crush me with a pinky, but is also feminine and fine?
Wait, who is it? Look, I'm curious. Who is it? Mask of femme, just be yourself, feminine and fine. Sounds like you're describing yourself, trying not to be a disaster. You are. Do you want to just give backhand compliments to her just because we hate her?
How exactly does one not be a disaster? Can you just not do that? Do you just wake up and decide to be successful?
Yes.
I will try harder. Okay. Penelope, calm down. Remember your breathing.
I mean, they truly made an outfit about being a mess.
Is one who can lay a firm foundation with the bricks others have thrown at him. David Drinkley. Oh, whew. Thanks again, motivation. I don't know where I'd be without ya. Oh my god. I think that's her now.
Okay, let's see her.
Wood!
Where is she? That's the shelf? We're fucking the shelf right now.
A muscle-bound woman with the greatest set of abs you've ever seen bounds into the room.
I
lifting
knew.
Penelope up into the air and tossing her like a beach ball.
I knew she would be something like Rhea Ripley. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Damn. No. Okay, listen, we can all agree that Penelope might be a fucking mess, but she has good taste. She has pretty good taste.
Oh, I hope you're ready to get, like, totally swept off your feet. This is a real love connection, and not two lonely things desperately clinging to each other in a last shot at love.
She's a shell.
Wow, that's just what I was about to say.
Oh, they look like they do be looking cute together.
We really are on the same page, but also like, please put me down.
Oh my god, am I messing up already? I am so sorry. God, stupid shell.
Yeah, they look perfect. They seem perfect for each other. They're like both
drops
messy.
Penelope like a ton of bricks. Penelope slowly, painfully climbs to her feet while Shelly berates herself.
You always do this, Shelly. You get too excited and you just go in.
Maybe you could break from beating yourself up to go on your date. I'd be excited about dating Penelope too. This is not really my business. Okay.
Hey, it's okay. Why don't we just start over again?
This is such a perfect like dynamic.
Shelly turns
Two messy girls, but like one is like a mess, and the other one is just, you know.
Yeah.
As you watch the two of them leave arm in arm, you have a sinking feeling. You'll have to come back later and see how it went.
Honestly, I'm curious how it'll go later. Alright. Oh, we got one more. Honestly, I want to date the shelf, guys. Arr, arr. Arr, where's the shelf, huh? Where can we find the shelf? I think it was here. Is this it? Is this it? Is it one of the two? Which one of the two is it? She looked like she had a lot of medals on her, so it has to be the medals.
You see before you a glistening
We fumbled
male
again.
form,
Ya
perfect in its
perdona.
chilled majesty.
Who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck are you?
His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth. His features
Who is this guy?
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
Who is this guy? Draw high. Listen to the music. Isn't this like the music reference to like heavily like no not that one. It's like the one that goes like dun 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 dun. Kind of the same. What do you use as conditioner? Why is all of these like thirsting? Like he looks cringe.
Just plain old metal polish, actually. Kind of does that naturally.
It kind of does that naturally. Ah, Mike too.
Oh, nice. It looks lovely.
He does sound nice though, I will admit.
Trophy of trophies at your service.
Oh god. But I wanted more.
I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sun.
Cover yourself in oil. Cover yourself in oil. Yeah. It's just really three. Yeah, and it's just the three notes. Yo, we got P. Diddy right here. I'm Veli. Nice to meet you.
That's a winner's name if ever I've heard one.
Yeah, no, also by me, it was also reference to like to cover yourself in oil. Go under the rain. Most definitely.
Nice to meet another champion. So, what brings you around these parts?
I mean, I was hoping to meet Rhea Ripley, but I guess not.
Everything's going along well here. First place and all that. As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up.
No. No. If you're a man and you get a self-tanning appointment, you're cringe. Just go at the beach, at the pool, put on some sunscreen, and take the motherfucking sun. What do you mean self-tanning? That's so cringe. Anyone who does self-tanning is cringe. I'd much rather go burn yourself under the sun or put some fake tanning cream for like a session.
Can't be late, but I'm so glad we met. I'd love to ask your opinion on something.
Why? Or a bottom.
Got a tan.
Man. Alright, I guess it's for tomorrow. We're talking to Rhea tomorrow, and we're talking to the other hot bitch that is in the attic. We gotta find the hot bitch in the attic. Thankfully, no annoying text on the phone. Alright, it's time. Let's go. Let's go to the attic.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Heh.
Is it really you?
He didn't even believe I was gonna able to find the key. I put a tiny bit of tan on my forehead, it's still pale as motherfucker ever though. But like, personally, after finding out all the, you know, danger and consequences about the sun, I'm a big fan of being pale. Like, hell, I absorb the sun really well, but I try to keep myself as pale as I can. If it were to be normalized to go out with an umbrella in Italy, I would definitely go out with an umbrella.
Hello,
I'm so
old
allergic to
friend.
the sun.
It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
How bad
Tucked
sex?
away with my thoughts, you might say.
Yeah, they do sound like a perfect match. I mean, think about it. The key goes inside the door, so they're technically having sex,
I
no?
never knew why you left.
So technically,
Never said goodbye.
you know.
Well,
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian.
They're both blushing. Benjo, thank you so much for the 13 months of Prime. Dude, Benjo, you're a giga champ. I kind of miss you. I don't see you around as often, but it's like you come here once a month to give the Prime and just leave. The ship is true. I mean, look at them. They're both blushing. They definitely fucked, bro.
And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I'm about to watch him enter.
never resist you.
Yeah, no, they're gay as
Dorian
fuck.
and
Come on.
Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
Man, that's all I do. Stop, wait a month, sub. Blood is only caring about keeping a streak alive. I hope you've been well, Benjo. You should stick around often. Maybe even join the Discord.
And just like that, door is open.
Maybe fuck it. You two seem like lovers.
We've tried that.
Oh.
Indeed.
It did not really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Okay, so they did just admit that.
Quite so.
Yeah. Maybe we can be friends, Keith. Don't you think love can include friendship?
Maybe so, but
I'm so sad, man. The moment I want to date a door, the door is gay. This is like the average experience of like a woman.
Got me closed off, but love tends to get messy.
I swear, like every time, like if a man is attractive, chances are it's gay. Cause like I don't know, they be having like high maintenance or some
for
shit.
us, friendship is the way to go.
Good looking and whatnot. Friends. Oh, I got it. You've been caught red-handed showing feelings of an almost human nature. Oh, I got empathy. Well, Keith, correct. Well, that's a crazy thing to say. Oh my god.
It's already done.
Wait, I should have chose the other one. Like, I hope one day you can open like that to me, Dorian. I was too hasty to pick. Spread his cheeks. Oh, we're now in the attic. I had a crush on this girl in high school and she kept interacting with me. Next day I found out she's blessed, bro. Oh no. It's over. Okay, can I move? Oh. Oh, my bad. Alright. Well. So where's the hot bitch? Where's the hot bitch in here? Tell me. Plant. There she is. Bro, where? The safe? Oh, let's see. All right.
A leather-clad dominatrix.
Wait. Worth it. That was so worth it. That was so worth it. Oh my lord.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little rat.
What the fuck? I did not expect that.
How's it going and what did I walk in on?
She just got me pathetic. Thank you for the follow, Musi. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Even for the months. You just walked into a dominatrix.
Disgusting, you worm. I do not recall asking anyone for your presence. So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
Yo, when I said dummy mommy, I did not expect this type of I expected, like, you know, Jessica Rabbit type of mommy, not like dominatrix. Emma Frost voice actress. Oh my... Oh. Oh. Why are these answers so like normie? Like, where's the oh my god mommy yes?
How tedious.
I don't know, I met some pretty cool people. Do you know Randy?
No. Luckily I don't know Randy. Listen, wretch.
Yeah, no, she does sound like Dimitrescu.
We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be clear.
Yo, she's holding the whip!
Going forward, you will address me as Mistress, if you wish to continue this conversation.
Whoa!
Is that understood, wretch?
What the fuck? Yes, mistress.
Very good. Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world?
I was speechless.
Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Surviving house fires, attracting robbers, and putting stuff into. I mean...
An acceptable, if asinine, answer. But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping things locked away.
Dude, she looks so dripped. Oh my god.
Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets.
Ow!
Deep, dark, very dirty secrets. The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keeps
I
hidden
love
far
mums.
from everyone, even if necessary, from themselves.
You know what I'm saying? It's like... Yeah, I will not speak.
Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, wretch?
Yo, she's about to whip me with cash. I definitely do now.
Of course you do. I expected nothing less. You intrigue me, wretch, in the way a drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar. So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic.
Oh my god, what a time to raid! Oh my goodness. Sober. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. My name is Veli, and yeah, there's hot stuff going on right now. I hope you had an awesome stream, by the way. We're just getting seduced by Sophia. Mistress. Yeah. How you doing? What did you do?
You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me.
Thank you for the follow.
You may prove yourself of use to me.
Yeah, she's so hot, dude.
The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
Whatever mistress wishes.
Very good answer. All right then, wretch. Against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately,
guys, this is my honest reaction right now.
Opportunity to serve me. You should count yourself extremely lucky. Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity. And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
Thank you, mistress.
Of course. Anything for my compliant little wretch. I can't wait to test just how compliant you truly are. And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis.
What?
That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
There's no combination, I just have to fall in love with you. I'm already in love with that. That does not work.
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch. I don't open up my chassis for just anyone. And especially not for someone as pathetic as you.
Sorry, mistress.
Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
Oh, what kind of punishment?
That knowledge is reserved for gutless little reprobates who pledge their fealty. Does that sound like you?
What do we answer? What do we answer? What do we answer? What do we say here? What do we answer here? She's the type of word to say all of this and then cuddle. So true. Oh my god, she's so mommy material. I'm gonna say most definitely mistress.
Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously. In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork.
We're dating mommy tomorrow! Yippee! By the way, her name is Sophia.
There's
Ooh.
some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further. But once we get that out of the way, I'll open up your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even whisper.
Oh my god!
Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
Yes, mistress!
Again, like you mean it. Like you'd unquestioningly do absolutely anything I'd ask of you. Tell me that you're my compliant, needy little wretch. Now.
Yes, mistress!
Very, very good. Then I will see you back here tomorrow, wretch. Do not keep me waiting.
Oh my goodness. We found love, guys. We found the love. Ahem. We found love right here in the base, in the attic. We still, okay, we need to find the other muscle mommy, but the other muscle mommy is a mess. The other muscle mommy is a mess. Is it this one?
A well-muscled
We found her!
stands before you, shifting restlessly from one foot to the other. There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face.
The game went from 5
Seems a little too happy to see you.
Hey, what's up, Dudette? How are you?
Holy moly, I didn't know! Hella hot woman in here. What's up? I'm so good, my dude.
Hell yeah, Brosafina! That's what I'm trying to hear!
Guys, would you lick those abs? Type 1 if
I
yes.
can't believe we're like actually talking now, Dudette. You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me. But that's totally okay. After all, I don't do this for recognition. I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the horns. Carpe that diem,
You're
if you
gay.
know what I'm saying. Oh, drywall. I almost forgot to
That's
tell
what
you my
mommy's
name.
good. Yep. Go on then.
Okay, here I go.
We have to come back tomorrow to absolutely speak to the dummy mommy, guys.
Shelly, I'm your shelves.
Hell yeah.
Yo!
What?
It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles.
Oh my god, I got so scared. Oh my god, I thought my cat jumped on my head at first. And then I thought a bug fell on me. And then I thought my headset broke, but it was just like the string of my headset like falling off. And that scared the fuck out of me. Oh my days. Alright, let me just put it back again. Oh, now it's too loose. Hold on. Oh boy. I'm justified, right, Valiful? Yeah, you are. I would say so, yeah. Why is it? Okay, this is too loose. Hold on. Well, here. Should be what? Okay. Why is it so loose now? What happened? Everything is falling. It feels very loose for some reason right now. Okay, whatever. I'll just keep it like this. I feel like you're trying to convince me. Like I can tell why you're yelling.
Yelling is the universal language of joy, my dame. Anyway, it's really great to hear from you.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
This experience is
How you doing?
100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you.
Wow.
I've never truly been happier.
Wow. You think I was gonna be cooler? I kind of thought Shells would be a little bit chiller.
Oh no, you're amazing. 10 out of 10 human being.
She can grade rocks on those apps, and I love it. Oh man, you are such a guy. You're such a guy. Hold on. I'm still trying to fix this thing. Okay, I think I fixed it now. There you go.
This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster. I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason. Later, Deuterina.
Deuterina. I just got called a Deuterina. Gotta run up to bed. Hope I can catch a stream in the future. Thank you, Azzy. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Thank you for coming. Bye. I can't growl anymore. Why? Yeah. Take care. I'm not dating the toilet again. Fuck that toilet. Who are we missing that we haven't spoken to? I'm getting like amnesia right now. Tommy, mommy hit you too hard. Did we speak to the young guy today? I forgot. Oh, we didn't.
You do not have the satisfied expression of one who has completed their mission.
Oh shit.
Steady hands and sturdy legs.
What?
Rather than wishing you luck, I am wishing you steady hands and sturdy legs to get the job done. So the dishes will not break. Please just leave.
Man, okay, I have to do something to make this guy happy. How do we make him happy? What do we have to do? We need to deliver some type of shit, but like I don't know what. I don't know what we have to. Oh.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily
Nah.
he doesn't seem to notice you. You step.
Hi there. Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help.
Next.
G'day.
Nah. Get out of here, Kopi. We need to be loyal to old dummy mommy. Anyway, I'm a dip, but I love chilling as always. See you some other time, Sammy Day. Thank you. Take care, Donya. Take care. So, coffee hater. Honestly, I'm not that big on coffee.
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
I thought I was supposed to deliver stuff to this guy. Her voice is strange. Oh. Just a voice. I'm late. I forgot. I don't think I'll have any coffee today. And then she fucking British. What can I get for you today, lad? A latte, and I forgot it. Or perhaps you won't have any coffee today.
Oh, all right then.
What did she do to the
I'll see you next time.
Oh, okay. That's how it ends. Alright, Mobby. So, I mean, I want to complete the mission for you. Hold on. We didn't try to... Wait, 2 sites? Why are they not the same? Okay, let's try to date the fridge. Who's the fridge? Oh, we need to sleep. Sorry. We need to sleep. I may have forgotten completely. My mistake. Pretty sure we still love. Cheers, love. Alright, good morning. We are good. Wait, hold on. We go right to the attic to mommy again. Hee hee. We need to greet mommy. Good morning.
My dear, dear little wretch. You are late.
Late? You're the first one I came to! I'm sorry, mistress.
Pathetic. I hope you're aware, if you'd already filled out all the necessary paperwork, I'd punish you for that transgression. I'd punish you severely.
So let's get to that paperwork. Yep, there's nothing I love more than filling out paperwork. My ADHD gives me chronic time blindness. My college burdening professor used to say the same thing. Ha!
God, must you prattle on so incessantly? Listening to your pitiful yammering is like nails on a chalkboard. Do us both a favor and keep your grating, unintelligible blatherings to the barest of minimums. My delicate ears deserve only the best. Don't you agree? Not to interrupt, but quick check-in. That wasn't too harsh, was it? The whole unintelligible blatherings angle?
Guys, we were so right. She's actually a
Definitely
mommy.
Let me know if I'm being too harsh.
She's so
Like,
cute.
I absolutely want to treat you like you're worthless garbage that completely repulses me. That's basically how I feel anyways. But I want it to be hot, not sad, you know?
She's so cute. Oh my god. You treat me as I deserve, mistress.
Enough flirting. We have business to attend to. First, I will need you to consent to my complete and total authority. You will surrender yourself to me, making you compliant, dependent, and subjugated to my will and my will alone.
Damn, are we actually getting a mistress
Do
today?
you consent, wretch?
I consent. Sure, what the heck? I'm already classified as a dependent on my taxes, so this isn't new.
Very good, my little wretch.
I wonder why they chose Wretch as a name. They could have chosen anything else. Well, I guess Slave sounds bad, Piggy sounds worse. I guess Wretch is way in between. Oh yeah, no, we know about the Emma Frost.
It
It's
appears
cool.
that you can follow orders well, at least when you put your mind to it.
Damn, she got like a whole ass Nick
That will suit
shoulder
you
though.
very well in your new position. And if you keep doing as I say, perhaps there are some other new positions we can try with you.
Hey yo!
But first, your mistress has another demand.
Yes, mistress.
As you now have responsibilities to me, I too have responsibilities to you. And above all else, it is my responsibility to ensure your emotional and physical safety. For in order to be fully subservient to my needs, you must feel fully secure. That said, in order to ensure the safety of my compliant little wretch,
She's a real dummy mommy. If she says the safe word, she's a real dummy mommy. If she has a safe word, she's a real dummy mommy.
this is of utmost importance, especially since I am, after all, a safe.
Imagine getting fucking dumped by your safe man. Okay, what happens if you like hump the safe? Is she gonna and then you put the glasses on again? Is she gonna yell at you or sexual harassment? Okay, sorry. I completely agree, mistress.
Usually I would choose our safe word. But since you've been doing such a good job today, and because I'm feeling particularly generous,
Sure, she has protect.
perhaps I'll let you pick. Do you have one in mind?
Linguini! Gesundheit! Isn't Gesundheit bless you? Isn't that such a weird safe word to have? Stop is not good. I guess linguini works. Safe is like, no, her name.
Linguini. Oh, I love that. That's such a sensual safe word.
I'm getting third pop embarrassment as an Italian because like linguini is literally just pasta for me. So like imagine the average American going to you and being like, what's your safe word? And you're like, macaroni. Macaroni. I love the sound of that.
Did my little wretch come up with that all by themselves?
You inspired me, mistress. It was my grandma's name. Yo, imagine you just sitting with like, it was my grandma's name. That would be the most embarrassing thing to ever say. Oh my god.
Interesting. I see. Maybe there's more to this pathetic little wretch than meets the eye.
Is the macaroni not Italian too? Macaroni is more, it's American. We say macaroni.
Of course, we'll have to put you through the paces to discover how depraved you really are. Would my little wretch like that?
Dude, Sophia is so hot. That make me happier than a clam at high water.
Oh, come now. I know my little wretch can be more flirtatious than that.
You're right, mistress, happier than a turkey on President's Day.
I don't even know what that means.
It's because it gets stuff,
But
isn't
at least
it?
we're making progress. But before we truly begin...
Is it because it gets stuffed?
I have one last issue that's been bothering me. Between you and me, I've become incredibly bored with most of my other...
Focus, girl, focus. I'm focusing.
Relationships. They've become routine and uninspired. They're stale. And this displeases me.
You know, similarity between me and past, it's always straight until it gets wet. Correction. If we're talking about spaghetti or anything that is like linguine, sure. But if you, like, you know, if you cook like penne rigato or anything else, it still stays straight. Don't worry. So yeah, it depends on what type of pasta you are. Do I say I'm so sorry, mistress, or the same stuff?
You have no idea. Lucky for me, you came along at just the right time.
What kind of relationships is she having with?
It affords us an opportunity to experiment with something new.
Ayo?
I think, perhaps, to ensure you reach your full potential, we shake off the oppressive shackles of our everyday humdrum reality. Do you understand?
You want me to quit my job and like me in corporate VR or something? What? Is this a drugs thing?
Oh, that could actually be very cute.
Actually, it's the first time I hear someone say actually. Actually.
But that's not what I meant. Let me try again. I'm thinking in our relationship, we allow ourselves the freedom to expand beyond the limited confines of our stale.
There's no way she wants me to quit my job, right?
Identities and roles. Do you understand now?
I'm just gonna say yes, mistress.
Very good, wretch. Yes, the more I think on it, the more I think this is definitely what I've been so desperately craving. And how lucky I am to have acquired such a pliable, subservient plaything to help me quench my thirst. All we need now is the appropriate canvas to paint our desire upon. If you beg for it, I'll let you choose. Show me, wretch. Show me how well you can beg.
She's making us beg! This is me begging, not awkward. This would be the awkward thing now. Come on, mistress, how could she? Please, mistress, let me prove myself to you.
Pathetic. I really shouldn't reward you for debasing yourself so pitifully. However, I do so love the sound of begging. And because you did a satisfactory job, I've decided to grant your request. So, wretch, out of these 3 tantalizing scenarios, which do you think your mistress would enjoy the most?
There's people having an ad for like 20 seconds. I'm gonna be nice and wait. In case there's some Guna out there who's getting ad bonked. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, Mr. Ads. I waited just for you because I'm so nice and kind.
Chef and prep cook, Santa and elf, and finally,
I waited for you guys, don't worry.
IRS auditor and small business.
IRS. What am I supposed to say?
I should have expected that. A rather pedestrian choice, but perhaps we may find something therein that I still find amusing.
My brain is not understanding.
Now, I've seen more than enough of your pathetic visage for today. Be back here same time tomorrow and be ready to serve my every need. Do you understand?
Absolutely. Okie dokie, artichoke. I'm gonna say that.
Look, just a heads up. Artichoke, real mood killer. Like, no one's getting aroused being called artichoke. Well, maybe this one guy, but not me. Let's just try a little harder next time,
Artichoke.
okay?
Okie dokie, artichoke.
I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
You should have chosen the IRS, by the way. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I kind of did not understand because I'm a bit of a silly goober. Am I still in time to reset, you think? Hold on. Wouldn't it be funny? Oh. Oh, my game is crashing. Oh, snap. Oh, snap, my game crashed. Oh, no. My oopsie daisy game just crashed. Oh, no. Let me crash it back. This happens in a lot of games. I know, they need to fix that. I think there's something wrong with my computer. Let me see if that works. A little bit of cheating in my life. A little bit of America by my side. A little bit of beep beep ba beep. Ba 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 beep ba. Oh, it has an auto-save feature.
Team 17!
Well, did it auto-save then? You think? Use code Veli for 10% off Gamer Subs, yeah.
Chat games.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Date every. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ooh. Ba-ba-mum.
Oh no, we just stayed at the safe. It's over. It's so Jova. It's saved. The crash did not work for us. What happens if we speak to the box? I think these boxes are all gonna be the same. I have a feeling. What the fuck is that? Oh well. Oh, okay, what about the plan? Do you think it's gonna be a girl or a boy?
A flowering beauty waves at you, her radiant smile inviting you closer. Abundant plastic foliage frames her pretty face, and a little inanimate hummingbird rests on her shoulder. She looks rather like a fairy tale princess, and the delicate way she carries herself does nothing to belie
She
that
has the
impression.
same hair. I'm gonna get on my model.
Oh my gosh, hi! I'm Prissy. You probably already know that. It's polite to introduce yourself, though. So hi!
Why are most girls in this game with a very energetic voice? What happened to just being a calm, chill girl?
This is so funny that you're standing there.
This is like the type of presence that would just drain my energy out. I would be like, I gotta go, I'm tired.
Imagine how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are. And then boom, here you are, like magic.
So mommy, a presence is the answer to a prayer. Sweet.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean kind of. You're definitely great. Probably.
She has cool nails.
But in my imagination, the
I want
person
mommy
standing where
back.
you're standing also did stuff.
What? What kind of stuff?
I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
What?
I get your confusion. It's totally understandable. Here's the thing. I am a plant. Yes.
Sure.
But if you had to guess, what am I made of? You know, actually,
Bro straight
now
up
that I
pulled
asked,
the
I
breed
take
me
it back,
card.
because I don't want you to answer that. I already know the answer. I don't like it very much. Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic.
GG. You? No.
I know. It is the great, confusing injustice of my young life. Even saying that word. Plastic. I am made of plastic. I would really rather not be made of plastic. I would rather be a real plant.
I want to grow. I want to reach for the sun. And I want to feel the photosynthesis in my leaves. Right now, I mostly feel dust in that Labreeze, your room is clean now, smell good spray. Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being
Just forgotten
honest.
mommy looking at you in the background. Yeah. I know, it's so perfumey.
So perfumey. You spray it and all of a sudden you're like, oh my gosh, why am I in a perfume store? Which doesn't mean that perfume stores can't also be clean.
Well.
I'm sure they can.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of TikTok clips that can be taken out of this. Or is it just me? Just really out of context stuff like, oh, please fertilize me. Damn. Cool, I feel like we've gotten off track here. What?
Oh my gosh, we have. We started talking about... Wait, what were we talking about?
She's like me.
Doesn't matter. I'm pretty easy to distract, as you might have noticed. Let's get back to the flirtilizer. This is really important. The flirtilizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will, drumroll please, make me real.
Chrissy presents you with a green jug, covered in pictures of flowers aggressively mugging for the camera. This is about what you expected from something called flirtilizer.
The flirter. No messy, no stressy. Real, like a real life plant.
Really, cells, leaves, the whole 9 yards.
I really hope mommy in the background does not
I
mind.
have done so much research. I can't even tell you. And this
That's
is
by
the
design.
answer. The gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll.
Huh.
I just need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic.
So we're gonna do it, or? I really don't think that's going to work. I'll be for real.
What do you mean? Why wouldn't it?
She's a bit delulu. Fertilizer is a real thing for Prissy.
An electric light bulb wasn't a real thing until some doofhead dreamt it up and built it, right? Things aren't real. And they aren't real, and then they are.
I aspire to be as delulu as this girl is. I'm not going to do the plastic plan, and I just have to clean it up later.
Yes. I knew that was a solid argument. As it was coming out of my mouth, I said to myself, Prissy, that's a solid argument.
And this is why this is not wife material.
So,
Nuh-uh.
Flirtilize me?
Oh, no, definitely not.
Why?
Because I like you the way you are. I don't actually think it's going to work, and I don't want you to get your feelings hurt.
Oh, so you're kind of trying to protect me in a way? I guess that's nice. Or necessary, and kind of overbearing. Maybe. My feelings are my own business. If I get hurt, I get hurt. But I'm not going to not try just because I might stumble and fall. And
Okay, girl, calm down. You are plastic. You will never be a real plant.
I'm not going to blame you.
You're
if that's what you're worried
plastic.
about.
You're like Nicki Minaj previous ass job, man. You're being naive is all. They're true.
Again, my choice.
Don't shit on her dreams. I'm a dream crusher. I'm a stay
You're
real.
not going to help me, are you?
Nope.
Okay. Well, good to know that. I'll just have to find a way to become a real plant that doesn't involve you doing anything. And if I can't, maybe I can find another way to pitch it to you that you'll say yes to.
Nice.
Or maybe when I see you again,
Now we're
you won't be
nagging.
such a butthead and you'll help me.
Nice.
Either way.
Nice. We're like introducing people. Oh, yeah, let's take the door. Back to the door.
Like a bouncer finally granting you entry to the most exclusive club, Dorian finally steps aside to allow you
But
in.
this guy, I really hope he's not gay.
Welcome to the attic. There are an awful lot of weirdos in this particular room.
Just saying hello.
Hello?
Hello. No. Dude, why do I suck so bad at like conversating with this guy, man? Come back. Man, I fumbled. Oh my goodness. Why does every door open inwards? That is so... That's the vibe. That's the vibe I'm feeling. Well, you can talk to the bath. I expect literally everything to be bi. It is for sure bi, actually, because... we have one more option. Who am I missing? Oh yeah, I haven't spoke to the young guy. But I still haven't done my duty. I don't even know what he wants me to do. Because I was too busy trying to talk to him and figure it out. Or is that guy again? Hello.
You do not have the satisfied expression
man.
of what good. Steady hands and sturdy legs.
Thank you. I don't know. Check phone, maybe. You're smart. You're a smart guy. I'll tell you that much. Oh, I'll never... I can't check the phone because he did not introduce me. Like, introduce himself to me. Well, that's a lot of people. Hold on. So there's like... There's a total of 100 characters that you can date in this game. And these are probably the special people. Those are cool silhouettes. This one's really blurry. My name is Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time. Oh, this looks like a cool silhouette. To the good old days. When mama sang, I still sleep and now it's right. Oh, I see a princess over here. I see a princess. And she's holding a tennis thing. This guy's a glitch. Hold on, I wanna approach the tennis girl. We need to find like a racket. She's gonna be the racket. Where's the racket at? Probably upstairs with like all the gym stuff. We used to play pretend, give each other different names. We were bird a record ship and now we fly far away. Used to dream about space and now we're flying out of face saying wake up, we need to make money. Yeah. So where's the rocket? Found it.
Ah, man, this isn't where the experience is for today.
Oh man, this is not who I expected today.
We're meeting at the weight rack.
Quest on the decks, by the way. Ah.
See you tomorrow.
Lol. He took my last bit of flirting away. Isaiah. Well, where are the missions? Likes, friendship, dislikes, nonsense. Uh-huh. All training equipment except the treadmill is... So I'm supposed to speak to that girl. She looked like she was holding like a racket. Phoenicia. Discord. So who's texting me?
I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
Glad to know I'm on your mind. We'll check your job and... Your job privileged fat cat must be nice having a job to ignore.
Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet, holding hands and whatnot.
It's going okay. I think it's going good, and I'm not sure.
You think? Is it or isn't it?
They're all so weird. Dating is harder than I just thought it was gonna be. Just all so complicated.
Welcome to dating, friendo. It's complicated for everybody. Humans, animals, furniture. Nobody likes dating. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having what? Hundreds of potential suitors just around?
Why is she just like
you gotta
talking
feel, like,
along?
super eligible, right?
I feel super awkward. It feels like more overwhelming, really.
You just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
She means fucking.
You know exactly what I mean. All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday.
We be fucking.
Your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Well, there's no armor. Whatever you're talking about, I can't find it. I know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. So, like, how am I supposed to find the missions? Because it's not workspace. It's not the settings, it's not the save load, it's not the main menu, no, the credits, the rumors. Daisuke. It's not here. It's not here because we don't have his name, so we don't know. Or is it this? Daisuke. Is that... Oh yeah, Daisuke was his name. Daisuke asked you to make a delivery to Beverly. Daisuke said that the dishy was the dishwasher. Daisuke asked you to make a delivery to Mitchell. How am I gonna find all of these people?
Business or pleasure?
Who the fuck just spoke? The voices are loud right now. The voices are loud, but honestly, we can continue tomorrow. I'm EP. It is enough streaming. I have streamed past my very well time. My very well usual time. Brrr. 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 Okay. Okay. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba. I'm just currently vibing. Da 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 da. Okay. Do we want to rate somebody? Oh shit. The rare alert. Thank you for the follow. I'm Pierre. Welcome. Oh, we're back in just chatting. Oh, never mind. We aren't. I changed now. How do you like the game? I like the game. Ba 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 da 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 ba. I do like the game. She. But you belong next to me. Da 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 da. Discovered you through TikTok and you realized I had to follow. Welcome in. I am just about to end the stream, but you can always check the VOD if anything. Or I usually stream like 3 hours. 4 hours before this time. But thanks for this stream. I need to see who to raid. Also, welcome in, Ambient. I'm genuinely tired. It might be like... I don't know if it's like evening or morning for you. But it's evening here and I'm EP. But how you doing? So first time in my part is nothing new for me. Ah, amazing. Amazing. Perfect. Let me see. I was looking at... Why is it... Dude, there's so many big people streaming right now. Like, literally, there's... Like, everyone who I follow right now is live. XQC is live. Of course, we're not gonna read XQC, but like... XQC is live, Yen is live, Riva, Camila, Bao, Emma, Emeko. Everyone is just... crazy streaming right now. So I don't really know who to raid. Everyone has honker numbers. I could raid Evelyn. Raid Evelyn there. Sub raid. Right. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you guys Saturday. I will stream Saturday. Thank you so much once again for the follow. I'm genuinely tired. I would usually have far more energy, but I also don't want to be too loud because my mom is sleeping. So yeah, but thank you guys for being here. The game is cool. If you guys enjoy it as well, we can continue it. Just let me know. We can continue it, of course. Then we're gonna be waiting. So take care, everybody. I will see you Saturday. And, well, take care. Bye. 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 Bye.